Okay, am I up? Am I streaming right now? Am I streaming right now? Okay, I'm up. The mic is good? The mic is fine. You guys can hear me. Alright. Okay, you guys can hear me. And it sounds fine. I don't sound like I'm dying. Muy bueno. Yes. We're up. Okay, so now you guys are probably noticing that the aspect ratio is stupid, right? Like that's not just on my end. It's like squeezed in. That's why I wasn't streaming on OBS to begin with. I don't. Fam. Ah, hold up. I don't know what's happening right now. I'm like actually some. What? I'm like some dad that doesn't understand how like phones work. How do I get my audio mixer back here? I don't want it to be this big, fam. Boys, it's what a time to be alive. I finally reached the final form. Yes. Okay. Oh my lord. Just close out of it. I don't want this. Fam. Okay. What do you mean no available? Dear lord. Okay. Okay, I reset the UI. That's good, right? Now, I don't know if I'm going to be able to fix this aspect ratio stuff. Now, that being dark, that was just the switch. It has an automatic wait period. But is that good? Hopefully it is. Audio over video, indeed. Oh, so somebody was asking me, I'm an audio engineering major, so I'm doing like music production, so I care a lot about that stuff. So you saying that my video sounds crap, you know, I'm worried about that. Alright, let's go, man. Alright, so I guess we'll rock with it. How's the balance? I haven't really balanced this at all. Just in terms of how was my voice compared to the game. Looking and sounding mighty fine. Yeah, the reason I wasn't using OBS is because of that aspect ratio. I don't know how to change it. Unless... So that should be going like all around the place, right? Can I just... Ooh. Okay. So how the heck? Because, well, I mean, look, it's not like I'm some, you know, millionaire. There's like tons of clout. You know, people are just like beneath me. It's not like that. Get out of here. But no, I appreciate you you coming to all the streams and all that. I guess probably 2 or 3 weeks ago with the Crown Tundra. How's the frame rate? Am I going 30 or 60? Oh. So I'm not like necessarily playing Odyssey. I'm just playing whatever. Cause I just wanted to talk about some stuff. But yeah, here we are 30 minutes later, finally getting this off the ground. Looks and sound good to you, cool Alright. Marshmallow. And again, sorry for any of like the little sniffling or whatever, it's just allergy season, you know? It is what it is. I'm on 240p because of crap internet, so that's a rip for me. I know the feeling, brother. Alright, I'm gonna stop monitoring my audio because it's hard to listen to. Okay, so you should still hear me, right? Cool. So Fox, you were here last week, so, or I'm just gonna say last week even though it wasn't a week ago. If that whole like stuttering issue happens again, just let me know. You got around to playing Crown Tundra. What are your thoughts on it? Is it pretty similar to what I felt, or? So I have no way of seeing how many people are in chat, or how many. Well, I can see chat. I have like a different window open, but I can't tell how many viewers I have at any given moment. So if I'm at 5, I'm at 5. If I'm at 100, I'm at 100. You know, we'll see where this goes. But no, I just wanted to talk about some stuff. I mean, the focus isn't the gameplay, honestly, because like I'm just gonna kind of like happy paying attention to different things. But yeah, it's about 300,000. Oh, 300,000 viewers? Oh, that's crazy! Wow, it's like half the Pokemon video. Oh, and everybody loves me. I have so much clout. The shiny Regidrago? I don't know. I haven't shiny hunted in a hot minute. I thought about like doing some of that stuff, and if I wanted to, I could go back to doing some of those raids, the layers or whatever. Just thinking about that. Definitely has more for people who shiny hunt, yeah. Alright, so this is one of the more fun parts of the game, is if you try to get all, what is that, 10 moons? Yeah, all 10 moons without getting Cappy. Because it's like those levels in Sunshine where you have, you don't have Flood. Alright, so I guess the first thing I'm going to talk about, just because we're kind of already on it. Lucas, you never played a Nintendo game in your life, and the videos were still interesting. I appreciate it, man. But the first thing I guess I'm going to talk about, because I think I talked about it a little bit last time on stream, is like a potential Crown Tundra video / review. I robbed the toad. And I think you have to die here too, so... So long, Mario. May God be kind to your soul. But, so I'll just kind of go ahead and divulge on that. The original plan was I was going to make a Crown Tundra, like, thoughts on reflection video. Lucas, Crown Tundra is a Pokemon Sword and Shield DLC. I guess it's like half of the pack. But like the reason I'm not gonna do that now is, I mean, I've just been sort of reflecting on the series as a whole, and obviously I've gotten like 6,000 comments, so I've had a lot to think about for sure. I think just I don't have enough to say to make a substantial video about Crown Tundra right now. Like, I just don't. I've got some interesting ideas. I think the biggest thing I want to talk about is how the series is handling difficulty, and like I talk about that already, but more so like in how it's catering to certain audiences through that, if that makes any sense. Talk about Smash Bros. Melee. Oh yeah, like it's funny how much I love Nintendo and hate Nintendo at the same time. If any of you guys aren't aware, Smash Bros. Tournament, I think yesterday got canceled because they were using an emulator, which is stupid because like they were using the emulator to play it online. Yeah. If you're really interested in discussion about emulators, there's a channel called Nerrel. That's Nerrel. He's made some really great videos about it. It's something I've had to wrestle with too, because the next video I'm gonna make, one of the games I want to talk about costs about $150 now because it's just kind of old, and I am not spending $150 on that game. So I am indeed. I'm not going to admit to using an emulator, but just, you know, if you know, you know. I mean, I might have for the Pokemon video, just because I don't know how to record DS footage, but I'm neither confirming nor denying it. Just imagine if Nintendo took down my video. They caught wind that I was maybe using something and they just take the Pokemon video or the Mario Kart video down. Nah, that sucks for real though. I don't know, I mean, it's like, it's frustrating to see Nintendo just completely... I mean, they've been doing it for years now, but it's like, what they don't understand is that the reason fans are doing that stuff is because they themselves are not providing a good alternative, right? Switch Online sucks, right? The emulator service on there, the NES and SNES emulators are not good. And what you're doing by shutting that stuff down is you're just removing any sense of competition that you have. Because they don't like... Because Nintendo is so just vehemently going after these ROM sites and these emulators. Ooh, it's clean right there. Like, the reason people are doing that is because you are failing to provide them with a service, right? Especially with Nintendo, who has so many classic, like, what I would call monumental games. What I mean by that is, like, Super Metroid is a foundational game for game design as a whole, right? Now, Super Metroid's different because Nintendo understands that with that game. But just think about, like, GoldenEye, for example, right? Because of the licensing issues between, you know, Rare and then the 007 franchise and Nintendo, there's a very, I'd say almost 100% chance that we never get GoldenEye again outside of the N64 version of it. So you can buy an N64, which I have one, but it's like, I think it's broken, honestly. I mean, those things are really crappy now, because I mean, that hardware literally just, it physically degrades. It's not permanent. So you have that. And it's like, that game is so foundational for first-person shooters, right? Almost all first-person shooters owe some form of inspiration to GoldenEye. And because we're never going to get that game on a Nintendo console, probably, is it just like, okay, well, you just never play the game? And again, God, I'm so bad. I mean, the reasonable solution is not go spend $100 on some crappy old N64 console on some, you know, third-party site online. It may or may not work. Get some crappy controller that may or may not work. You know, and then buy a cartridge which may or may not work. All of this is like $200 just to play GoldenEye, and none of that is for certain even gonna, you know, function properly. But I mean, even like just in terms of like visual options, I mean, on Dolphin, for example, there are about 50 different filters that I can use on every single one of my videos, like every single time I'm recording something. Now Nintendo gives you like 3. There's 4.3. I think they do. I think they stretch it to 16.9, and then they have like a CRT. But the CRT filter is not even good. Like it's not as good as the things. Doesn't GoldenEye control suck? Yeah. I mean, it's imagine controlling a first-person shooter with one analog stick, and that's GoldenEye. Like you're moving and aiming at the same time, essentially. Now there's like, God, I think if you press the Z button, or no, Z button is to shoot, isn't it? I think if you press the R button, you like stand in place, and then you can like scroll around the screen with your cursor or your reticle, I guess. But yeah, the game that I am talking about that I am totally not buying because I don't have that kind of money is the GameCube game. Yeah. Yes. Didn't Nintendo take down YouTube videos? Yeah, so I believe it's Droove. If I'm saying that wrong, correct me. But on my computer, what I have is I have a version of every single one of my videos without the music. I might have done it for the Last of Us video. I might not have done it then. But for the Pokemon video and for the Mario Kart video, I have 2 copies of them. Without the music, because I know YouTube is just stingy about that stuff. So I mean, I think it's worse with like playthroughs. Like if you're like uploading a Let's Play of a Nintendo game, there's just a decent chance that your stuff will get stricken down with the wrath of 1,000 thunderstorms or something. But I don't know, I think it's interesting because a lot of people were talking on Twitter about it, and it's like people are saying that we can't let them get away with this, and by that it's like, at the same time, we're going to continue paying for Nintendo products, right? If Nintendo came out with Switch 2, with Odyssey 2 and Breath of the Wild 2, I would drop $350 to get it, right? But like, you know, without that financial pressure, oh God, without that financial pressure, it's just, you know. I mean, it's a catch-22 because you love Nintendo, but you hate Nintendo. It's just, it's so weird. I mean, especially because, like, I don't think Sony or Microsoft are nearly as bad about it. I'm obviously less, I'm kind of more out of the loop with those consoles. I mean, I'm a decent PlayStation guy, but, I've seen PETA. Yeah, that's a good point, Coins. Nintendo dev team is pretty good. I mean, that's what it is. I don't know how much it's split between like East and West as well. Oh God. Because I know some of it's like Nintendo of America, Nintendo of Japan stuff. I think a lot of the issues that we have is Nintendo of America. I could be wrong about that. And again, like I personally haven't had those issues. Am I lucky? Is everyone, are all the YouTubers overreacting? I don't know. I mean, I expect to hit that roadblock at some point. But until then, I've had no issues. So, you know, I'll see. And yeah, the narrow motion control video. Yeah, in the emulator videos that he's made, that's like the example he brings up a lot because that is such a classic game. And I've played it because I physically own it. I mean, literally. But that was, I probably got that, what, like 7 or 8 years ago? I mean, that wasn't cheap then, and it's only gotten more expensive. So, I mean, it's unrealistic to expect people to shell out hundreds of dollars for, you know, hardware from the 90s. From the, you know, Bill Clinton presidency. Just think about that for a second. I wasn't even alive. Okay. Did I get all this? Oh, there's... Oh, Lord. I remember doing this once, and getting this little moonship is the... Oh, Lord. Ah, okay. Close. Yeah, kind of going back to that Smash Bros thing, it's like, it sucks. I mean, it almost feels like to do some of those things, you just have to purposefully not raise any buzz about it. Like, if you go undetected, then you can just, yeah. If you go undetected, you can maybe get away with it. And I was thinking about this a couple days ago with Pokemon Insurgents, or not Insurgent. Well, that's part of it, but Uranium, because that one got, you know, obviously a lot of attention, and then, you know, people notice it, and then it's gone to crap. So I don't know. I mean, you just feel bad for those people, you know, people that really spend their time and care about that stuff, just for Nintendo to basically drop the hammer and then say, we are doing nothing to help this problem. Smash community has fallen after all those allegations. Yeah, I didn't really follow that stuff because it's just, ooh, woo, second try. All right, let's go Mario. And I'm dead. Uranium is excellent. Yeah, I watched Tyranitar 2 play it. He did a playthrough over the summer, or might have even been in the fall, just a couple months ago, and yeah, it was pretty good. Again, a lot of those fan games inspired those the ideas in some of my video, for sure. Stealth developer fan game, that's what it is. Anyways, going back to the whole Smash allegations thing, I know that like Nairo, I think, is that his name? I saw some stuff on Twitter where he was coming out saying that like actually he was the one that had been abused, and it's like, I don't know. I wouldn't touch that with a 10-foot rainbow wiggler. When does Mario get racist? Well, I don't have my sombrero right now, so only somewhat. I don't know, I hope they bring the whole costume thing back for, I guess, Odyssey 2 or Super Mario Iliad or whatever. Isn't that the sequel to the Odyssey, Homer? That joke is, that's too big brain for me, so I'm not smart enough for that. Alright, this is the last one I'm gonna get. Yeet! Got him. I had a drifting problem with my Joy-Cons. Well, so coins, there's some more development with that. And I don't really have this problem because I never use Joy-Cons. I hate those things. Like, those things are so uncomfortable to me. But apparently Nintendo is trying to like double down, and they're saying that like, oh, this isn't even a problem. So they're not even going to do anything about it, is what they're suggesting. Because they've had lawsuits about it. Because again, I don't use the Joy-Con, so I wouldn't know, but... SJ? Yeah, I know that feeling, dude. Trust me. That has been me numerous times throughout my life. Haha, but my semester's over, though. Get styled on. Joking. So yeah, I'm not kidding when I say that this semester knocked off 10 years of my life. Like, I'm just so happy that I don't have to do it again. Like, I mean, they're not going to say it's a problem because that's when they lose the case, yeah. Or, are you guys ready for this? They could just, like, fix it. I know, how hard is that? You just make better hardware. So I don't know, if you guys have any ideas for stuff to play, I've got Switch. These are my games. Some of them I play over others. Let's just go here. I can connect my capture card to the PS4 and the Xbox 360, but I can't connect it to the PS3 right now. You replaced the Joy-Cons only once. How long did it take for them to like go bad? No, that's too much work. Because if you keep them broke, then they have to keep buying it. You know, we're really the small brain ones here. Nintendo's out here playing 4D chess. You make purposefully bad hardware so that people have to rebuy it. Seems like a good idea to me. And once again, my the chat is like 30 seconds delayed because last time I tried to actually change it, I had robot voice, so I'm just sucking it up. I have the smoothest brain. But trying to think. Age of Calamity came out today, didn't it? Or does it come out? Does it come out tonight, or did it come out last night? I guess like at 12. I also saw that Nintendo was like taking down streams of people playing it, like people that had like switched their region to Australia or whatever to get it early. This is just dumb. Am I a crack? Why was I not triple jumping there? I don't know, that was weird. Anyways. Good old Age of Calamity controversy. Yeah, I know we talked about that a little bit last stream. I don't know. I'm gonna wait to see how what people are saying about it before I buy that. Because like on the surface, it doesn't seem like the type of thing I'd enjoy. I know there's a way to get up there. Like this? Or is it the roof? Oh, it's this right here. Or is it? Yeet. What's my opinion on 3D All-Stars? So, I mean, I have all 3 of those games already. I've got... I mean, I have just physical copies of Galaxy and Sunshine, and I have... oh, that was clean. I've got a 64 on the Wii Virtual Console. I mean, they're all good games. I mean, I think Galaxy is probably my favorite of them, even though it's kind of the most different out of the 3. I mean, like, the controls definitely aren't as tight, and that's the thing everybody, you know, doesn't like about that game. But at the same time, it's also by far the most focused. I mean, I struggle to play 64, to be honest with you. Just like the camera controls are hard to play with. So like, to me, what's frustrating the most about 3D All-Stars is that Nintendo is sitting on a golden opportunity. People want to go back and play those games. Like, people want to see what Super Mario 64 is about. People want to see what Super Mario Galaxy is about. Now, for me, who's always had those games, you know, Galaxy, I think, is one of the first games I ever played. To me, it's like, okay, well, I know what that is. But to the people that don't, they want options to play that. So why do you not take that chance to just, maybe not remake, but just revamp those games? 64 in particular, why do you not have better camera controls? Why? There's no good reason. Because that's the most frustrating thing about that, is that the N64. So if you've never seen an N64 controller, the C stick is really a button. It's like a D-pad for your camera controls, kind of. So everything is like locked into place. And there are times where you will die in Super Mario 64 because the camera screws you. So you have this console with a nice, lovely dual analog controller. Why do you not revamp the camera controls? Or why don't you at least provide the option to? It's just like, it doesn't make sense to me. Or it's like if Nintendo sold Ocarina of Time on the Switch store for $5, do you have any idea how much money they would make? People want to play Ocarina of Time. I know people that haven't played that game because it just isn't easily accessible now. And that's a Nintendo game. They'd have no problem porting it. Just sell that online for $5 or $10. People will buy it, right? Include some of the 3DS changes, like making the iron boots part of your items instead of part of your... God! Ah! Right? I mean, so you worked on Ocarina of Time 3D. You have the code. And even then, switching the iron boots to your inventory shouldn't be a big change anyways. But the point is, it's like, just re-release the games, make some minor control enhancements so that they're more accessible, right? Add save states and whatever. And you are raking in cash. Right, the Switch could have nothing else. If it had an amazing retro support, it would be worth it regardless because those old games are so great. And what 3D All-Stars is, and I'm kind of getting back to this, that what it isn't fulfilling is it fulfills that need somewhat, but it's $60. They're bad ports, as far as I've heard. I know they have some graphical things. I mean, it's 1080p, so how exciting. But it's just like, it's disappointing. I mean, every change in that edition just seems like an afterthought. I mean, it seems like it was all put together and coded in a weekend, honestly. And for games that are just so important to the history of just gaming in general, them being treated with that, I guess, lack of respect is disappointing, for sure. Okay, Fox, if you're this is the thing with Pokemon, right? It's the abusive relationship. How you would expect something good for Pokemon's 25th anniversary. I don't know. I don't get that personally. I've kind of resigned to the fact that Game Freak is just gonna do Game Freak. Also, can somebody tell me how many viewers I have? Because I can't see. I'm gonna guess like 9. Which is cool. Luckily, I never used the Wii Shop channel on my Wii. Oh yeah, I know they shut it down. I think maybe this past like year or two. It was pretty recent. How do you do this? Can you... Oh, I remember, okay. Nope. 10? Hey, what did I say? 9? Let's go, 10. But I mean, it's cool that the soundtracks are included and whatnot. I mean, it's something. But it's also like, I could just go online. I don't know if it's like high quality, if it's like lossless or something like that. Okay, I'm done with this. Yeah, it's disappointing. I wish that if they had actually released all 3 of those games, and Mario Galaxy 2, of course. I mean, there's no reason Galaxy 2 shouldn't be included in there. But, you know. Let's see here. I guess just to prove a point, I kind of want to go in here. Maybe make a video comparing Coliseum's battle animations to Pokemon Swords. Jatine, there is a video on that. For sure. I could try to find it and link it in chat. But there's a video. Oh, what's the guy's name? He's made a couple of Pokemon videos, but he has a video where he like takes a battle of Colosseum and Sword and compare some of like the visual effects on them. So I go on Switch Online emulator, Super Nintendo. I want to play Super Metroid, right? A classic game. Here are my settings. Okay. I get a CRT filter. You get 4:3 and pixel perfects. You get 3 visual settings. That's it. Okay, there's that. How exciting. It looks like crap now. Like, there are CRT filters that are much better than this that you can get anywhere. Oh, I'm at Torian for this. What's up, Meta? So, I was talking about, I think I got a little sidetracked. I was talking about Pokemon earlier, because I was originally going to make a Crown Tundra video. And it would have been like a Crown Tundra video slash me reflecting on just a lot of the comments and discussions that I've had and seen. Alright, SJ, I'll see you later, man. Appreciate you coming out. But anyways, I don't know how clear this is coming through in the stream, but these visual, like, it's a bad CRT filter. Yeah, okay, Bulby, but there's... If you've ever used emulators with CRT filters, there are better CRT filters. Where you can get this kind of image quality if you want to, but you just have more options and they just look more authentic. Men, am I going to reveal the GameCube game? No, because you'll see when I make the video. But I had like this crazy... What happens when I procrastinate is I just start doing crazy stuff and I get just... You know, I start going like crackhead energy. But one of the things that I tried to do is I was playing it on my computer, 100% legally, by the way. No, nothing illegal going on there. And I was... Okay, let me try to remember what I did. So I'm using a dongle, which is kind of bad, and like I need to probably find some cords to convert HDMI to different output. Okay, whatever. What was I even doing? I was using the dongle, using the HDMI out port, routing that through my capture card, and then routing that to my TV or your monitor, and then capturing it. So I was capturing the footage on my computer through a capture card, which I don't know if people do that, but the amount of strain that was putting on my stuff was like super crap. Like my frame rates were tanking and everything. So I'm going to have to find a way to record that footage well. And I don't really want to like buy any software because, you know, being cheap is fun. Of course, why would you not play 100% legally? See, I would, because Nintendo is so generous and they're so great at handling these types of things, they give me so many options to play their games. It's incredible. I will, of course, be playing their games 100% legally because Alberto, of course, man. Yeah, Alberto, my videos just take a lot of time, though. I'm not going to be some weekly upload channel. It's not possible. You normally use Pixel Perfect, yeah, for the cleanest stuff. Bulby, the homework thing, trust me, I've been there numerous times. What should I play? I could play 8 Deluxe. I'm kind of tired of Mario Kart just because I played it for so long. And even then, I could do like, I can mess around with No More Heroes for a little bit. And again, I have 360 and I have PS4, so those are options. I could play Fortnite. Ooh. I kind of want to play Fortnite. Although they're probably gonna make me install some. So if ROMs are illegal, but having the game and having the ROM is allowed, can you just buy a game and download the ROM? So coins, that's not actually true. Like, I think you can build your own ROM, but even if you own the game, downloading a ROM is still illegal, I think. So the emulator, so like the emulator, which is the thing that actually runs the game, is legal. Emulators are fine. You can have Dolphin on your laptop, which I do, and that's fine. Fox idea shiny hunt. I could. I don't have the shiny charm though, and I really don't want to play Pokemon Sword long enough to get the shiny charm. Like, there are so many things I'd rather play. You sold Mario Kart. I kind of regret it, but I used the money from it to buy Paper Mario. Is that a Origami King? I need to play that game at some point. And what's No More Heroes like? It's very stylistic. It's kind of like if you could play a Tarantino movie almost, but like way more like Japanese weird anime stuff. You have a Yveltal then, the Dynamax, the steak Yveltal. Ooh. Isn't that what China Yveltal looks like? But it's like it's not really a hack and slash. It kind of is. I don't know. It's sort of it's reminiscent of Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. If you've ever played that game, if you've ever seen that game, it's kind of similar. There's like a big emphasis on like slicing enemies in certain ways. Raw bacon Yveltal. Ooh. I'll play a little bit of Cuphead because I want to get mad. Yeah, but Fox, I could maybe shiny hunt at some point, but I'd have to really dig in and complete the Pokédex, which I kind of don't want to do. Because doing it with 300 is, you know, and even then, I don't know. I mean, when am I going to get the next Pokemon game? I don't know. If it's good, is Sword and Shield 2, is that really loud for you guys too? That's really very loud for me. Alright. What was I talking about? This is the struggle with streaming. Is you're like talking and like reading chat and multitask. It's all over the place. I gotta have a Smash journey. Do you guys want to have one? We could. I'm not good at Smash. We could try. What was I talking about? Someone remind me what I was talking about before the audio distracted me. Should I think about Pokemon? Anyways, if Gen 9 is like more of the same, I'm not gonna buy it. Again, I didn't buy Sword and Shield because I didn't buy Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon either. After Sun and Moon, and like I liked those games when I played them, but then I mean, like I mentioned in the beginning of the video, I put it down and was just like, alright, I'm good. I don't need to play this really at all. And then Ultra Sun and Moon just was like not interesting to me. What's up, Manuel? So I just, you know, like you don't want to move on, but at the same time, Manuel, there's a bit of a time delay. You need attention. It's okay. It's like me with women. I need attention. But there's like a 20-second delay between when I'm speaking and when you guys actually hear what I'm saying. So Smay. Ah! I haven't played this game in a while. This theme is a banger, by the way. Ah! You can't beat this boss? Yeah, I don't think Cuphead is that hard. It's like, Cuphead to me, there's like a couple bosses that are complete hell, and some of them that I think are really easy. It's hard to explain. It's just weird. Although I haven't played this game in a hot minute, so I don't even understand how the controls. So, okay, so you have to jump while doing that. Okay. Can you shoot him while this is happening? Okay, his hand stretches out. Yeet! You were stuck on the dragon. The dragon was one that I had a hard time with, but the hardest one is it's a plain one in the very final like chapter. That boss took me like a solid hour. Some of the ones towards the end I literally beat on my first try, and I'm not saying that to flex, like that genuinely is what happened. Yeah, this is not the game to play while you're like mid talking to stream. Like, I'm not even really paying attention. Yeet! Is the DLC? Oh, I heard about that. It's funny because this game came out quite a while ago, didn't it? Yeah, I gotta play some of the easier ones because I haven't played this game in a hot minute. Fox, what courses did you have? Are you talking about like school stuff or something else? Because courses to me right now means Mario Kart course, just because that's what I'm thinking about. But if that is what you're talking about, I received my first ever non-A in college. How depressing. I got a B+ in something, I know. What a loser I am. It was an evolution class, and it was very jargony. Like, it sort of felt like I needed to take a biology class as a prerequisite, but they just, like, straight up didn't. Like, I didn't take it. So... yeah, the effort put into this game and its art style is stupid. Yeah, the thing is, I'm a very big classic Mega Man. I think I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but I'm a big fan of classic Mega Man. The classic series, so this is very in line with that. This boss is really easy. Sorry, I'm concentrating. I'm not gonna get hit. Also, I mean, like the music, there's like this kind of grain filter over it. Ah! That's what happens when I start talking. Rip perfect A record. Yeah, my 4.0 is in shambles right now. Now I have like a 3.9. What a loser. But like a Cuphead isn't remembered for its art style. I mean, I feel like it's remembered for both. But the Thorns attack and the boomerang, I don't even remember. I'm gonna beat like the little fruit or vegetable boss down here, and then I'll play something else. I was thinking I could play Mario Kart Online with some of you guys. I don't know how that works. I've never done that before. So I don't know if I need like friend codes or something like that. If so, you could just message me on Twitter. Twitter.com/JackDonSurfer, by the way. It just, in case you were interested. I tweeted something heinous the other day. If you follow me on there, you might know what I'm talking about. Just cursed tweets, you know. Ah! Trying to parry him. Go Potato Man. Imagine being high carbs. Some of you guys are giving me, like, someone just like gave me a tip and I can't read it because I'm paying attention to the game. You don't attack the crying onion, a turnip will spawn after a while. Oh, so like if like the crying onion, if you just like keep him there, if he's just chilling out. Yeah, this weapon right here removes a lot of the challenge of this fight right here. I mean, this isn't a hard fight to begin with, obviously. Yeah, just in case anybody's interested in what I'm talking about, like the boss that I really struggled with was the robot boss. It's not a tip. It's sort of like an Easter egg. You don't have Mario Kart? I used to, but I gave it to a friend because my Switch broke and I was planning on getting another one. So, you ended up getting another one though, right? I'm gonna try that actually. I've never heard of that, so I want to see it. Cool, let's go back. So I just have to dodge attack for a little bit, it looks like. Dude, this stream is like, this is like ADHD the stream. I feel like, well, okay, I haven't even fully explained the whole Crown Tundra video thing. So, let's get back to that. I was originally going to make a Crown Tundra video this next week. And I was going to, it was going to be unscripted. It would be very lightly edited. Like I would have kind of synced up some clips to what I was talking about, but it wouldn't be like the hyper editing of my normal videos. Where I'm like cutting every single sentence and, you know, sentence, clause, phrase, whatever. The reason I'm not going to do that is because I feel like I just don't have enough substantial to say. I mean, I have some interesting ideas, and I've learned a lot from some of the comments, and I think I've gotten some interesting perspectives on things. But I feel like I'd rather wait for something more substantial to happen. Is this what you're talking about? This is so cool. How have I never heard of this? At least fast, too. Ah, definitely makes it more difficult. Does he ever die? Huh! That's pretty cool. You gonna try to finally beat it? Is it just like one of those things? Oh yeah, Mooney, it's... Oh, what time is it there for you? It's like... I guess it's probably like 1 over there, isn't it? Oh yeah, I was watching stream instead of... That's why I died. I got hit right there. Yeah, Mr. E-Person, good luck, bro. The King Dice and the final boss are pretty tough. Mooney, it's 1 AM, yeah. So I don't know, I think I might... Let me see here. Do any of you guys know how to like set up Mario Kart Online stuff? Because if it's pretty easy, I could do like a raid den here and there. Because the good thing about those raid dens is that they aren't particularly interactive. Like I select my move and then I wait 1.5 minutes for animations to go by, and then so that just kind of gives me time to talk a little bit, because I know you guys care about what I have to say so much. I know. I'm so insightful. I'm so profound, poignant. Ooh, dropping the SAT words on you. So actually, screw it. I guess this is what I'm gonna do. If you guys want to join in, you can. I'll probably do 2, because those things take longer than I realized. I went back and watched the streams from last week. And each one takes like 20 minutes. You don't want to anger anyone, but I don't know what the SAT is. Justine, are you in the USA? If you're in the USA and you don't know what the SAT is, I think that's very interesting. Because obviously that stuff's handled on a state level too. So I don't fully know. But that's like the sort of thing you would obviously know. You're in Canada? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I have no idea how Canada handles their education stuff. Your SAT, it's like an exam. I think the top score you can get is 1600. I mean, it's not like 0 to 1600. It's really like 1000 to 1600, I think, is like the realistic range. I don't know. Bulby bulbs, or bulby buds. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Hopefully, hopefully you get it going. It's okay. I know the procrastination life. Literally, last night I had a homework assignment. It was my last assignment of the thing of the semester, and I already taken my exams. I had one thing to turn in, and I literally sat in this exact same room and thought about my next video for 2 hours and was like figuring out emulators and stuff instead of actually doing it. I'm like, I was so close to getting done. I just had to, push it back. So when you put your butt in a chair to teen, yeah, college is it's like a way that college acceptance works. There's that, and then there's the ACT, which is at a 36. I took the ACT twice and got the exact same score, even though all my sub scores improved. Whatever. I don't want to talk about this too much. That college admissions, that's behind me, man. That was a process and a half. So yeah, I'm gonna make a code. You guys just join. I'm gonna try to give it some time. I have to be online, don't I? Yes, somebody last stream was like having no. It's this, okay. Somebody last stream was like trying to connect and they didn't have the internet on. We can go for Eveltal or Rayquaza. See, I feel like those, I feel like Rayquaza especially. I feel like Rayquaza is a good one to go for shinies. So, because I don't have the charm, I feel like you should probably hold on to that one. Because like the ones that I have, if I got Kyurem, Kyurem has a kind of crappy shiny. So I'm just gonna go with anything. Yeah, our education system is bad too. 2 years of college and 4 years of university. So that's very interesting. So like, because here college and university are basically interchangeable. Now you have like master's programs and stuff like that. So that's part of it. Um, Fox. So you, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna say type this in the chat. You, Ycom or whatever it's called. But yeah, yeah, it's interesting because like college and university are interchangeable here, and you have master's programs and stuff if you want to do that. Like that's what my sister's currently doing. Um, and I don't know. It's kind of like applying for college post college, but so I guess it's not that bad because I'm taking all the hard math classes now. You said you're taking physics, right? So maybe in university it won't be that bad. Um, yeah, I don't know what that distinction is. RIP, it doesn't give me the option. So you're online, and then do you not have the plus button? You should have like a plus button, and then you insert the code that I have on the top right. You're taking computer science. So that's another class I took this semester was computer science. Fox, do you have Switch Online? If you don't, that's gonna be a thing. Yeah, I took a Java class. I find that stuff to be fun personally. Kevin, yeah, of course you can join, man. I might back out of this though, just to see if we're good. Well, so Mooney, that was you, right, Jack? So again, if you're connected online, right, which you'll see if you press the Y button and then press plus. See how I have that plus button at the link code? Then you should be able to insert the exact same one that I have, and then get in there. And again, the link code that I have is at the top right. So if that's not working, then something's strange, because that's how it should be. Unless, I don't think well, no, because, yeah, Mooney, you're in the UK, so it's not like region locked or anything. If it was, that'd be stupid. But I guess I'll also ask, do you guys have any of you guys in chat have a PS5, or you have them talking about anything? Meta, not much, just online Pokemon issues. I'm switching around. You might have missed me playing Cuphead a little bit. What's the code? It's the quality is bad. If they were only cool looking, you could have had some kind of gimmick. Yeah. I mean, they definitely could have been better integrated into like the actual story. I'm waiting until all the hassle dies down. Yeah, I know. Something happened this morning. What was it? They ran out of stock, didn't they? I saw some people tweeting about it. I saw PS5 at Target. It's so much bigger than I thought. I think that's a big thing that's deterring me. Is like I physically don't have the space to have one. But even then, none of the games that are out for it right now are enticing whatsoever, like at all. I mean, I played a little bit of Spider-Man for the PS4. I like the story of that game. I watched somebody play through the entire thing. Actually playing a little bit of it though, it wasn't really my thing. Like the camera was kind of annoying and the lock-on system was kind of bad. But I mean, Miles Morales just kind of seems like a shorter version of something that already exists. Kevin, you can't join the raid. Mooney, did you have any issues with it? Because Kevin and Fox are both saying they couldn't get it to work, so. And people are talking about the Demon Souls remake. I mean, people talking about that, they're kind of talking about it in the same way they're talking about the Shadow of the Colossus remake, which is to say that it's pretty much a one-to-one, like, in regards to gameplay, it's pretty much one-to-one. But the visual overhaul just changes the tone of it. Kevin, you don't need my friend code. I don't think. You shouldn't have to, at least. Yeah, again, make sure that you're connected to the internet, because just because you try to join doesn't mean that you'll automatically be connected. Kept you waiting, huh? 100%. So, Fox, I'm just curious, like, what was your problem? Yeah. Yeah, like with that Shadow of the Colossus remake, I liked it. I mean, it's Shadow of the Colossus. It's one of my like 5 favorite games ever, so it still is good. Yeah, maybe it was like the specific code I chose, potentially. We'll try to figure that out for next time. for sure. But again, people didn't have my friend code last time, and they still were able to get on. So I'm not sure what's up with that. But like with the Shadow of the Colossus remake, it's a little all over the place in terms of the visuals for me. Like obviously it looks good, right? Like it's technically impressive, but just you lose a bit of atmosphere with it. Like some of the lighting changes, some of the model changes, it doesn't feel quite the same. Yeah, Arn, am I saying that right? Is it Arn Knight? Yeah, that's right. You have to actually do it in the game just to make sure. Just to make sure that's what you guys are talking about. Howl. So yeah, Mooney, we're gonna have to get lucky here and just hope that the AI doesn't suck. I mean, one of them picked a Wigglytuff, so you know. But how do you guys feel about the controller changes? Because that's like the interesting thing about it is, I mean, the little haptic feedback, which is the little vibrations of the controller, are a little strange to me. Like that seems like something that would take me out of the game as opposed to immersing me, right? Like that seems like that would just be distracting. So who knows? Jatine, your power was knocked out. I know you mentioned the bad internet. Is that related? Or, hope that's all going well in Canada. If you guys know the band Arcade Fire, they have a song called Power Out, and they're Canadian. So just a little random fact for you. Septile is so cool indeed. Skeptile, as some people say. Not me though. I'm very educated. I'm not gonna get PS5, but I'm really looking forward to getting DS5 in use for PC. But I've heard game devs might not always implement support. Yeah, I think because I know the big thing with the triggers, for example, is that you can specifically program in the tension of the trigger. So is that going to be something that is going to work on Steam? I don't know. It sounds like it would be more uncomfortable and immersive. That's what I'm thinking too. But people that have actually used it, and I've watched a bunch of videos on it, people say that's really cool. So, I don't know. It'll be all over the place. That's a Whiscash, right? A dragon. Okay, that gives us one of a quadrillion options. Gotta go water, though. I mean, Jack, you're 4 times weak. Mooney. Yeah, I mean, like, the same thing happened with the PS4, and obviously the controller stuff wasn't as big. I mean, they had gyro support just for none of the games to use it, of course. Classic Sony. But, like, I didn't get the PS4 until Metal Gear Solid 5 came out. Why is this something? You have to talk to the lady. You have to talk to the lady outside the den. And then that should be... Then you should enter the code there, I think. But, because I didn't get a PS4 until Metal Gear Solid 5 came out. That was the game that made me okay, I'm getting this thing. And it was PS3 and PS4, but the leap in hardware was pretty significant for a game like that, for an open world game. You know, the PS4 controller is just more comfortable than the PS3 one. The PS3 one is a little too small for me. But there's no PlayStation 5 game right now, or even really that's being teased that's like really getting me excited for it. I mean, I guess I'll probably play the God of War sequel, just because I played, 2018, and I thought it was alright. So we'll see. I wonder what the next Nintendo... I think they're going to be on the Switch for quite a while. I mean, I don't think the Switch is your typical 7-year console. I think it could be like a decade. So I mean, it might be 2027 28 before we're talking about the next console. Because they seem to really be supporting it. And obviously, it's an interesting point in Nintendo's history because I'm good without it. It's the first time that the handholds and the consoles are like merging. Because normally we've had two lines of things. That's Tentacruel. That's what is that? It's Audino. Audino's trash. Yeah. It's really weird when a revolutionary game console. Yeah, I watched Donkey's video today. I don't know if you guys have watched it. It was like a somewhat serious video, which I appreciated. It wasn't just like a complete meme. He was talking about how like when the PS2 came out, he thought that like that was the peak. There's no way we're getting any better than this because it looks so good. And even then, I mean, games like, to stick with the Metal Gear theme, I guess. I mean, Metal Gear Solid 3 looks amazing. Like seriously, that game looks good today. That game looks better than Sword and Shield does, straight up. And just, it makes sense that you wouldn't expect it to get any better than that. But it's just they always find a way. I think what you're gonna see more so going into the future is just performance. Why does that thing have max flare, bruh? Wait, he made a video. Yeah, he made a video. It was like, should you buy PS5? I think was what it was called. Yeah, I think it's going to become less about graphical fidelity and more about performance. Because right now, like with Miles Morales, you can switch between performance mode and fidelity mode. And performance mode runs like buttery smooth 60 frames per second, but you lose a lot of the detail. I mean, it's not particularly noticeable, but fidelity just looks way better. Like it's just so clean. Everything is... I think what we're going to see going into the future is just having both of those options. Right, higher frame rates, potentially going even past 60, maybe getting to that 120 range potentially. So we'll see. There was PS5 technology in PC during PS4. I mean, yeah, PC is always going to be ahead, of course. I mean, that's just inevitable. Yeah, but the load times, yeah, it's going to be more performance based than visuals. Which is good because, I mean, the end goal with this stuff is that you obviously want to have better games. Right? Like, the thing with the loading times is hopefully that means that designers don't have to design such ridiculous ways to mask loading times. So that's part of like God of War 2018 is... Fast travel in that game takes incredibly long because they don't want to give you that loading time. So like if you've ever played that game, like fast travel, you have to go through this door and then walk around like this like a light path kinda. It's hard to explain if you haven't played it. And the reason they do that is that they don't want they don't want just this awkward loading screen popping up. So hopefully what the PS5 does and what they continue to do is that it's like designers don't have to be so afraid to show loading times, or they can just not waste so much time hiding them, right? I think that's the end game with this. Because if PS4 graphics were the peak of video game graphics, that looks fine. Because PS4 games look amazing still. I mean, The Last of Us Part 2 looks incredible. Yeah, it's stupid that, me playing a, Mario Galaxy on Wii as a kid, I thought the game was crazy, So, we'll see. Is the Dynamax animation some sort of loading time? Not really, I don't think. Because you can turn them off. They're just really long. But like what a lot of developers will do is they'll design like a little hallway section, so that when you're walking through that hallway, what's really happening is that the next area is loading, and because of like the walls or because you'll be in a cave or something, you can't see behind you. What they're doing is they're deloading the area behind you and loading the area in front of you. So you might have this random cave that doesn't really add to anything. And the reason they do that is to maintain immersion while handling the limitations of the hardware, right? What PS5 does is it bypasses that, essentially. It says you don't have to worry about that now. Which is good because that should, in theory, make game design better, but it could also be a waste of time. Oh, well, there he is. We are going to lose 100%. I didn't think the load times were that bad. So that's why the PS5, yeah. Imagine a shiny Mega Dynamax Gigantamax Rayquaza. Yeah, a Zygarde raid would be an L. We would just lose on the spot. Stronger consoles is limitations breeds creativity. That's very true. I don't know. I mean, I don't think it'll be that big of an issue. I didn't know Rayquaza still got Dragon Scent after its Mega got, you know, clowned on, obviously. But, like, I mean, in theory, you're right. That being said, I mean, to be fair, I guess you're spending more time in development focusing on the actual game design as opposed to how can I hide my loading screens, which in theory should be a good thing. So, you know, I mean, again, nobody's going to care about the PS5 if the game's on to suck. I don't think that'll be the problem with it. At least not now. So, yeah, these are nice for streams because, like, I'm not even really watching what's happening right now. Ooh, life do. Thanks, mate. Max raid battles take place in the distortion world, and that explains the black holes above the Pokemon head with the red clouds. So confirmed. Yeah, some people were pointing out how Mount Coronet has those. I think like the Platinum official artwork of the Sinnoh region has like a very similar purple cloud above Mount Coronet. Again, I'd rather not have Dynamax in those games because it makes them way too easy. But I don't know. It's hard to see them not having it if it's in the same generation. Mega Evolution, Mega Evolution for sure, definitely. Like unquestionably, because Mega Evolution, I mean, Pokemon like Mawile or Beedrill, for example, are complete trash now because they aren't good. Shinies? No. I'll keep. Because you want to have just I'm making sure I didn't miss anything. No. I'll take Audino because I know I already have one of these. Does it tell you if you have them in the Pokedex? I don't know if I have a Boldore. Yeah, imagine just pull the shiny Rayquaza on stream. Yeah, but like it kind of going back to the whole Megas or Gigantamax stuff. Like Megas actually made unviable Pokemon viable. Whereas, well, in Smogon singles at least, Dynamax and Gigantamax are completely banned because it's just too broken. I'm gonna probably get one more of these. And you don't have to take any, but I mean, you might as well take one of the ones that isn't a legendary at least. There's no reason not to. Mega Carnivine. Yeah, a Carnivine, like, a Gigantamax form is not going to make Carnivine viable because Gigantamax only changes one of your moves. And in the case of Pokemon like Corviknight, those Gigantamax moves are sometimes worse than the normal moves. Like having like the automatic defog is worse than getting the speed boost from Max Airstream. Sometimes, so it's self-defeating. All right, hopefully this works. Bulby, you're done already? I know. Isn't it crazy how easy life is when you don't procrastinate? Okay. I have 3 poems. I had to write a poem this morning, actually. That was part of my final assignment. Because it was a social science, and it was like an advocacy project, so we had to email some sort of leader. I emailed our governor. And you had to attach a creative project, so I wrote a little poem this morning. So artistically minded, you know. Megas are okay, but in some Pokemon it locks the potential to evolve further in future generations, like Houndoom. Yeah, I don't know if Houndoom necessarily needed an evolution, to be honest, but I don't know. Any ideas on a free verse poem? Free verse, isn't it like stream of consciousness kinda? It ain't gonna work, Fox. Are you at the lair? You talk to the little doctor lady outside the. If so, that's a fat F right there. F in the chat for Fox. Yeah, George, you're completely right. And especially, I think the big thing about it too was choice items like being broken by Dynamax. So if I'm a choice banded, let me see here. If I'm like a choice scarfed Dragapult, for example, right now you might have a specially defensive invested Clefable, right? Now I don't have to worry about getting locked into that dragon move, which obviously Clefable will resist, because I can just Dynamax and use Max Phantasm instead, right? If that's coming off of, what would that be? Like Shadow Force or something like that. So it's just strange. 16 viewers. I got 16 viewers. Hey, it's pretty epic. Wow, guys, this is epic. Jatine, you make a free verse poem about how much you hate free verse poems. I don't know. It kind of depends upon the Fox. Yes, you're in. 16 viewers hype. Let's go. Hey, styling. It worked. Fox, I'm curious, what was wrong? What happened? I want to use Typhlosion, but at least I got Venusaur. Typhlosion isn't in the game, is it? Oh, these are a bunch of bad Pokemon right here. Screw it. Relicanth. Well, I don't think I've ever seen 3 Pokemon this bad. Why I didn't before? You had the right you had the right thing in? You think? You had the right code in? I just closed the game and opened it again. Alright. That's Pokemon for you. Our team is so bad. Let's see here. We got that's a Seismitoad. Ooh, we gotta go ground, I think. Cause Yeah, between water and ground, we get screwed. Is that a... Oh, that's a duck trio, isn't it? Kevin Weeks. I guess I can do one more. Yeah, after this, we'll get 3 in total. If somebody else can drop off, and then we'll do that, and then I'll call this part, and I'll probably move on to something else. Ooh. Take a picture of your school, but make it grayscale. We should like invert the colors. If you wanted to go full meme. Yeah, no, I have so much clout though. So many people are trying to join in. I'm joking, by the way, but yeah, if you want to get in, you're gonna have to hurry probably. Someone wearing their mask on their chin. Lovely. Shiny chances is 1 out of 300. So I'll get 12. So we'll have 12 Pokemon by the end of this if I don't die. Your favorite Pokemon is probably Chandelure. Oh, okay. Yeah, Chandelure's a cool one. Rip. But yeah, Lampent's unevolved, so it's kind of an L. Let's see. Anything else you guys are thinking about? Wait, was that Trick Room? That's Big Brain if that was Trick Room. I wasn't even paying attention. That'd be nice if that was what it was. Yeah, it was. Cool. We're on that 1000 IQ wavelength. Grady, how did finals go? Finals were fine. I only had like 2 actual exams. 2 of my other ones. So one of them was, it was like a study guide, but my professor, she ended up just saying, instead of you guys doing the study guide, memorizing the answers to the questions, and then doing them in exam, just turn in the study guide. So that was nice. I just did the work there. And then I had like a multiple choice exam that was online. So that was fine. But I had a programming, which was, yeah, you basically have like 15 questions. He gives you code, and you'll have to fix errors and identify certain things and whatnot. Which was kind of stressful, but me and one of my friends, we worked on it a lot. We studied a lot. Although she said she had a lot of issues with it, so I guess we'll go with ice. We went electric, never mind. Oh, I guess we have the lady scientist girl. Ooh, I'd think about it. I think Jack's gonna say, okay, I'll rock with it then. Oh, yeah, we talked a lot about the Nintendo stuff and the Melee stuff at the beginning of the stream. So I don't really feel like I need to talk about it again. But yeah, it just sucks. You got a Bouffalant. Yeah, again, like what we kind of, I mean, the thing I got to is, I don't know, it's a love-hate relationship between Nintendo. You love the games, but you just hate their practices. You just gotta kind of, you know, one of those is gonna trounce over the other at some point. So, you know, whatever that is for you, that is for you. And I completely understand. Online was free for a little bit. Um, it was, I don't even remember. It was online for like the first year of the system, and then they ended up making you pay for it, which is kind of stupid, but whatever. Have I played fan games? I've watched a lot of people play fan games. I haven't played that many myself. But ones I would say are the most common are Pokemon Uranium, Pokemon Insurgents, and Pokemon Reborn. Some of the bigger ones. A lot of people in my chats too, talking in the comment section of the Pokemon video, were talking about that stuff too. Breaking news: Pokemon ports the original Pokemon Red on Switch for their 25th anniversary with no additional content. People were speculating that that's what they might do with Diamond and Pearl, is they might just port the games instead of remaking them. Which honestly, I'd be okay with, because I don't know if I want to see 2020 Game Freak or 2021 Game Freak handle those games. I feel like a part of me would just die inside. But we'll see. But we were talking about it a little bit earlier. But have any of you guys gotten the Zelda game? Age of Calamity, I think it's called. Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, and Bobby, the bigger issue is that the actual online system sucks. Like, in that little section in the middle of the Mario Kart video, like, a lot of those moments that I pointed out were just, like, desync. It's so bad. Yeah, everyone's getting parallel. I don't know why we picked Sunfist, but we did. Having the OG Platinum would be sick. I'm also begging they won't release remakes next year. Yeah, I mean, Pokemon should wait, but they're, I don't know. I don't trust them to. So, see. Our night, Distant Kingdom made a video this morning that I watched. A little bit. I mean, again, it's not my type of game. At least it doesn't seem to be. So I'm a little hesitant. And also, I don't know. I feel like seeing those models, like seeing Link and Urbosa and Rivali, whatever, like seeing them all just like fly around and do a bunch of crazy attacks, just, it seems weird to me. Like, I feel like it just makes the world feel less real. And obviously it's Zelda, so it's not like Call of Duty realistic or something. I'm taking this guy. If they got that. Ooh, Fox too. Jack got him. Alright. Who is that? It's Phalanx. That's Exploud and let's see here. I think we got a normal, don't we? Two of us are weak to fighting, so we don't get an item, but yeah, Machoke for Lynx would smash us. Let me see here. Pokemon Moon Emerald. The Gen 6 PSS, it really does, but they aren't going to, because why would Game Freak actually hold over the things that are good about their games? PSS is like easily the best part of Gen 6, and then Gen 7 has the Festival Plaza for no reason. And these games have the stamp system for no reason. And they're both significantly worse than the system they had in place on the 3DS. It's just, you know, you try to understand, and there's just a point where you just let it go. Hopefully Breath of the Wild 2 won't be bad. I think it'll be, I don't know, we were talking about this last stream too. I don't know. It'll be strange. I'm a little worried about it. I'm not worried because I think I just trust the Zelda team, but I don't know. I don't really want to just explore Hyrule again. You know, I've played that game so much. Just seems like being thrown back into that world with not much else changing doesn't seem particularly appealing to me. I'm cool with grinding, so it typically isn't an issue. Of course, doing the grinding. You guys are talking about oh, we got screwed right there, didn't we? Uh, yeah, us getting paralyzed sucks, but it is what it is. Yeah, Grady. I mean, you're totally right. I don't understand why Nintendo hasn't taken over for them yet. Fall Guys. I never played Fall Guys because it looked really boring to me. But I mean, Among Us happened. I mean, Fall Guys was never gonna last. It's an incredibly shallow game that doesn't really have a whole lot going on. So it's it's kind of a goofy game where characters fly around and stuff. But outside of that, there's not very much going on. So, oh yeah, and also the hacking too. That was pretty funny. Among Us will soon meet the same fate. Yeah, probably. I like watching Among Us. I haven't played it because I don't have Windows. Because at least like Among Us is based upon, I feel like that key element of deception and trying to read people and being attentive. There's something that is going to like that's always going to stay there. Because you could play Among Us 100 different times, and each of those 100 games is not going to go the same way. Whereas with Fall Guys, it's like you have that same race one at the beginning. Yeah, it's free on mobile, but do I really want to play that game on my phone? Like not really. I remember we spoke about Breath of the Wild 2 being set before. Well, I think that's Age of Calamity now, so I don't think it's going to happen at this point. But it'll get tiring. Yeah, I feel like anything like that. I mean, yeah. I mean, again, there's basically no mechanical depth to Among Us. Like the actual controls, like you literally just walk around, and the tasks are so mindless that it doesn't even matter. Yeah, do you really want to be the guy that plays Fall Guys on the phone? Yeah. Okay, I'm taking this one. Fox, let me have him. Actually, I guess you can maybe take him. Fox, yeah, no, you can take him. I guess if you decide not to, then I'll take him anyways. But I don't know. Does Among Us have ripoffs? Okay, Fox, you didn't do it. This is where the latency gets into play. Yeah, more involved tasks would be cool for sure. I mean, I think like part of that game's appeal is both how easy it is to play, and I mean, I feel like if you were really like thinking while doing the tasks, you're not paying attention to where people are going. Rayquaza again. Did I select the Rayquaza den? Did I do that on accident? I might have, or did this just happen this way? Or did Fox? Did you get yours in there? Oh. Oops. If you don't, yeah, because I mean, going in public Among Us lobbies, I mean, I feel like it'd be fun for trolling. Like you just start accusing people for no reason. Yeah, Fox didn't, so I might have on accident. Which, I don't know, it's cool, it's whatever. So, real quick, is Kevin still here? Because I know Kevin wanted to get in there. Rayquaza, yeah, because it's based upon a quasar. I feel like you need a minimum of 8, because think about it, if you have a minimum of 7, right? Let's say the 2 imposters get a kill, then all of a sudden you have to vote somebody off immediately. Because, if they get a double kill at that point with 6, then the game's over. So I feel like you need probably at least 8 other friends, including yourself. So nine is 9 or 10. Did Blizzard miss, by the way? I wasn't watching. I think like the thing with these is they're enjoyable. Kinda. They're all right. It's just they take so long. And again, is Kevin here? If he's not, I'm gonna move on to something else. Reminds me of TOS public lobbies. What is TOS? Hold on, let me think about this. TOS. When I think of TOS, I think of terms of service. So I don't know. Hold up. Somebody will tell me. 3 actual imposters, since they should always win. Yeah, if you have 3 imposters, like literally, like you're not like me and you're the 3rd imposter. But if you're 3 imposters, then you'd like have to suck. Because if you get into a 6 scenario, then you automatically win. I mean, if you're with 9 people, for example, if all 3 of you get a kill, then the game's over. Because as long as the 3 of them are remaining while 6 are still there. Hey, you guys are moving kind of sus. Alright, Kevin, so just get ready to join in next time. And then that'll be the last one. And then I'll try to maybe do Mario Kart or Smash, something like that. I don't know. We'll see. You explaining why that person is sus kind of sus. Hey, Bucket Hat Man's moving kind of sus right there. Have I hit a single attack? I haven't been paying attention literally at all. Is that our 3rd Pokemon that's gone down? Are we gonna lose? Does it come down to a Blizzard hit? Is that the win or loss scenario? Yeah, it is. Alright. Fox, we got this. No, we don't. Ah! No! Although Fox, gotta be careful because people are, you guys are behind. Shinies? Let's go with X-Cloud. Sure, why not? I was thinking of shinies. I don't want to be a clown. No, okay. No, when I was on stream last time, I don't know if it was Mooney, if it was somebody else. Somebody got a shiny Swampert. It's pretty funny. Alright, so one more of these, then I'm moving on to something else. Never playing Pokemon Sword again. We'll see. Alright, so Kevin, just get in here and that'll be that. So I guess something I want to transition to is that poll that I posted on the community tab. If you guys saw that, or if you guys voted or commented on that, you guys have any thoughts on it? And it should be on my channel if you, I mean, it should still be there. They haven't taken it down or anything. But when I was checking last, it was around, okay, Kevin, did you get in there? Rip Kevin. I think how does Xbot have the ability soundproof? Well, you resist sound attacks. So you resist like uproar. Damn, okay, wait, restart it. Should I? Okay, this is where I go to the chat. Kevin, Hold on to me. Don't let go. Kevin has left. Well, Mooney, I can quit. Kevin. Kevin! Alright, boys. This is getting axed. No, that should reset the entire thing. Alright, Kevin. Let's go, Kevin. Kevin, I believe in you. Kevin. Sorry if that was loud right there. I knocked my mic around a little bit. I don't know. Your vids are pretty well rounded. I can't think of anything that can be improved on. Sorry. Well, I mean, that's not too bad. So I mean, the biggest thing people talked about was humor, and I had a couple conversations in there about that a little bit. But do any of you guys feel like humor is a big problem with my videos, and if so, why? Because like somebody mentioned that a lot of my jokes are more edited in, and like by that they mean like I don't really write in my jokes into the scripts, and he was very right about this. He's correct. A lot of my stuff I just like have these little gags here and there. Because I don't really write my videos with humor in mind. Like I will just like I'm not going to okay, that's Ray. Just checking. Okay, Kevin's in. Let's go. Let's wait for one more. But yeah, again, this is the whole stream multitasking thing. You just completely zone out. I mean, I think it's a point. Like, I don't feel the need to make my videos funny necessarily. Yeah, meta. It wasn't close. I think humor was like 70%. The vast majority of people said that. I don't think it's like. I mean, out of all the parts of my videos, it is definitely the least thought out part. Like, I mean, a lot of that stuff I'll do in editing. I'll just kind of throw in a little clip here and there. So, yeah, Marshmallow mentioned, you saw the thread that I was talking about. The guy that commented on there, he was talking about that. It's like it's the clip that I used from That 70s Show, and it's the section right before the Sherbetland section. I think he says something like, starting right now, fun time is over. And I like edited over like the course is onto his face, which is kind of weird. All right, cool. And like the reason I did that, or the reason I felt the need to do that, is I kind of was at a point, and like my favorite part of that Mario Kart video, and I'm curious to see if any of you guys feel the same way, if this moment stuck out to you, was just the entire Big Blue section. To me, like it's that sense of contrast from going from, you know, light-hearted, cute Animal Crossing to just metal music essentially with the F-Zero soundtrack. And I think just me blasting that music and having those really fast cuts over top of that, I feel like that really captured the tone of the track. And that's a big thing, is in my videos, I'm trying to capture the feeling of something. That's a quillfish. Okay, that leads you into steel versus normal. Okay, it's a rock type. We should go poison, yeah, because Kevin. So going back to that 70s show clip, is the reason I use that is it's like wow, this big adrenaline, high energy, right? How do you then tonally go from that to how do you go from that to me talking about oh that's cool. I didn't even know. Oh, I think I got a Gigantamax one of the last times. Anyways, um, how do you go from that to talking about Sherbetland? Like my whole point about Sherbetland is that it's boring, right? And tonally, those two are completely different. So how do you transition that? To me, I was like, I'm just gonna throw something in there, right? And that's not the most natural thing, and I don't think that section is funny, really. Although I don't even know if it's really meant to be a joke. You know, I feel like it's tonally ambiguous, if that makes sense. Like that whole like that the '70s show clip is it supposed to be funny? Is it supposed to be serious? I feel like if you were watching the video, that might not necessarily be clear. So I don't know. Some stuff to think about. How did you guys like the Mario Kart video though? I feel like it's my most entertaining video. I don't think it's not the most like profound. You know, none of my videos are like profound. I don't think, but it's definitely the one where I'm saying the least because it's not like you're not gonna walk out of that Mario Kart video being like, oh wow, he's speaking facts, right? You might agree with what I'm saying. You might find it interesting, but like with the Pokemon video, you're gonna be like, oh wow, that guy is really like putting like a comment I received a lot, and the reason I'm making videos really is people saying stuff like you put words or you describe something that I was struggling to put words to, or you really helped encapsulate some of the problems, right? I got that a lot, and that means a lot to me because that's kind of why I made that video. You're not getting that with the Mario Kart video, right? There's not that sort of emotional connection there. There's not that sort of intrigue there. And I don't think it's necessarily worse. It's just different. I think more of my videos will be closer to the Pokemon video just in terms of the way... I guess in terms of... What's the word I'm looking for? Just like tonally. I mean, I'm using the word tone a lot. And I'm using it a lot because I'm thinking about it a lot for my next video. That's all I'm going to say. But you know, where I feel like you're really giving a voice to something. And even then, the Pokemon video was as much a compilation of ideas as my own ideas. I mean, there were a lot of other videos that inspired that video to some extent. Oh, real quick, Fudge commented on the video a couple days ago, FUDEJ. You guys have probably watched some of his videos before, if you found mine. He made a lot of videos on modern Pokemon, and seeing him there was cool. But it's like a lot of his videos, some of the ideas in his videos inspired that one. Yeah, I think the video I'm making next is going to be far more original, though. Like, just... I mean, it's not like I'm talking about something that's obscure or anything like that, but I think me taking what I'm talking about at the angle that I'm talking about, it'll be really cool. It's a series I care far more about. I mean, I like Mario Kart a lot, and I play those games a lot because they're fun, but I don't have like an emotional connection to it, whereas with the series I'm going to talk about next is a series I really care about. What am I talking about? Normal? That's Lionune, isn't it? Okay. Dark, it's fine. Does the game, Meta, what exactly are you talking about? Does the GameCube game even exist? Would I do a video on MGS3 or MGS Peace Walker? Maybe Peace Walker. I probably wouldn't 3. Because Oh, so Meta, are you talking about? So no, the one with the GameCube game that I was talking about buying earlier. I think that's what you're talking about. That's the next video. It's gonna be about numerous games. One of them is a GameCube game. The other ones I already own in some format. But going back to, is it Azerty? Am I saying that right? If I'm saying that wrong, correct me. But like, the reason I'd be hesitant to make an MGS3 video is because what do I have to say that already hasn't been said? Right? If you've ever watched Super Bunny Hop's video on MGS3, or Matthew Matosis's, or God, I mean, there's so many videos on that game. There's like Jay's reviews, I think, has uploaded some videos on that. Some Call Me Johnny's done a series on that. So it's like, again, I'm not going to make a video if I don't have something to add, right? So, I don't know. With MGS3, I'm not sure. But Peace Walker, I don't think has been talked about as much. There's a video called, I think there's a video called Why Peace Walker is the best Metal Gear Solid game, and he kind of compares it to Metal Gear Solid Virtual Missions, which is really out there, which I find interesting. And obviously I think Matthew Matosis has made a Peace Walker video as well. I don't know if Bunny Hop has for that game, maybe. Yes, sir. So I don't know, I could do Peace Walker, because maybe you could do like a MGS5 Peace Walker comparison, because those games are very similar, but seeing, or maybe even portable ops in there as well. Like how those games all take those same like base building mechanics, soldier recruitment stuff, how those take them in different directions. Jatine, throw some out there. How about you throw in 3? Guess 3 that I'm going to talk about, and then you'll see. I mean, how many people are in chat? Are you ruining it? You're ruining it for like 15 people or however many people's in here. Fox Smash next? Yeah, I was thinking either that or Mario Kart. It's gonna be about shotgun farmers. Ooh. Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Sunshine. Well, Majora's Mask is an N64 game, but it is none of those 3. So, haha, I'm not that predictable. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna stream. It just kind of depends. Superman 64. Ooh. Hey, honest question. If I made a video saying that Superman 64 was like a great video, if I made like a 20-minute analysis, positive analysis of Superman 64, would you guys unsubscribe? What is that? It's like a fish. Is that like lantern or something? Because we've got 2 ground types, so. Superman 64 is like a fever dream. Yeah, that seems like one of those games that you'd play and like 20 minutes in you'd be like, what am I doing right now? You'd sub twice. Ooh, get on your alt. Tetris. Ooh. There are actually quite a few videos on Tetris. Oh, it was Lantern. Cool. Twilight Princess. No. I mean, I've thought about making Zelda videos. Like, the thing with Zelda is, like, there are so many Zelda videos out there. There are so many series retrospectives, and, you know, it's just, what can you add to a discussion about Twilight Princess? I mean, I think my main point about Twilight Princess would be about, like, pacing, and, I mean, it'd be, like, about pacing and, I guess, originality? Like, how series can influence one another. By the way, I'm going to stop saying yes or no to your guys' recommendations. Because if somebody guesses it right and then I don't say anything, then you guys think it's weird. But MK Double Dash. Ooh, I could. I've actually never played Double Dash. I feel like you could probably get that game for pretty cheap. But it is a GameCube game. I don't know. I mean, Double Dash was like the best selling game on the system. Oh, I guess Melee was. But yeah, just curious. I guess out of everybody in the chat, which one of my 3 videos, if you've seen them all, and I guess a lot of you guys probably haven't watched the Last of Us one, which is fine. If you haven't played the game, then you're not going to get much out of it anyways. But out of my 3 videos, which one did you like the most and why? Time Splitters? I've heard of Time Splitters. Double Dash sells for $100+. Damn, does it really? Yeah, I guess there's that point when old games like that get just they run out of stock, obviously, and it's just price goes up, supply and demand, and all that. Because I got Melee for probably $5. I mean, there was a store called Play and Trade that used to exist. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that. So I don't know. Mario Kart was better in terms of production. I definitely feel that way too. I mean, again, like I mentioned earlier, I feel like the Mario Kart video is more consistently entertaining, and I feel like it's better edited, it's better paced. I think that it's the tightest script, but just conceptually, I don't think it's like the best one. The meta subscribe because of the Last of Us video. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Again, like, it's hard to go back to something like that. Like me go back and watch it because at a point, like just like my editing style and my vocal performance was kind of just weird, you know. I mean, it takes time to kind of get into that sort of thing. Kelly broke down the reasons. Intellion bit, yeah. It's Pokemon Box. Ooh, I could do Pokemon like channel. Yeah, and like I mean, I probably agree. I think that my Mario Kart video is like the best one that I've made from like a technical perspective. Because I don't know if this was obvious in the Pokemon video, but I went back and recorded the first. Oh, cool. Nihilego, I think is how you say it. I went back and recorded the first like 7 or 8 minutes of that video, and there's like a dip in vocal performance quality. If that makes sense. Because like I sound really bored. It starts around, I think it starts around the progression section. So like, cause like that video split into 3, so it's the progression section of the newer games. It's when I like, it's like I say the word Wolfric. So I'm talking about like his team having 3 Pokemon. Like right there, the vocal performance is so bad. I sound bored out of my mind. So I don't know. It's just, you go back and try to learn your lessons. I mean, I think I sound consistently more like I don't want to die in the Mario Kart video, which is a big part of making that video more enjoying. I thought that was your Intellion. When the Pokemon video exploded, how many steps did you gain in a day? Well, Lego Star Wars? Ooh, that's big brain. So, like, the Pokemon video didn't really explode. It's kind of hard to explain. So, I initially, I uploaded it. It got like 10 views the first day it came out. Then, I posted it on a bunch of subreddits, and it got kind of big on Reddit. I got like a bunch of... I don't understand the way awards on Reddit work, but I got some... I got like gold. I got like some other like hug thing. It was weird. I don't use Reddit all that often, so I don't really get it. But that was like a that was like a jump start, and then it kind of flatlined. So I probably had maybe a little bit over 1,000 views after that, maybe a couple thousand. And then I sent it to Distant Kingdom. I tweeted it at him, and then he tweeted that out, and that kind of kicked it again. And again, I will forever be appreciative of him doing that. You know, that helped me out a lot. And I'm assuming probably quite a lot of you guys know him, and you might have found me through that, which is, you know, cool. And then it's hard to explain, but like, I don't want to get too specific into this because I know YouTube doesn't like people talking about their analytics, but there's a metric called impressions, and what that means is like, how many times does somebody see my video? So like, how is it getting recommended into people's feeds? Is it, you know, in people's like sidebar when they're watching a video? Is it on their homepage? Like, how are they seeing your video? There is a point where there was like, it's like an 80-degree angle. I mean, it looks like a, I mean, it's like, it's not like a gradual shift. There was a point where YouTube was like, all right, right now we are recommending your video. And it's hard to explain, but like right then it just shot way up. And really in between then, it's been this fluctuating period of views. It hasn't been particularly consistent. I watched because the title made it sound like you were going to compare it to Coliseum. What made you think it was gonna bring in Coliseum? I use the music because it's great music. I use a lot of the Battle Revolution music because that stuff's great too. I found you from YouTube recommended, yeah. So it Metal Gear Rising Revengeance sequel. What? Are you trolling? Is there a sequel to that game? Did that like just get announced? I haven't heard about that. Nihiligo's a cool Pokemon. I'll get the Gigantamax, I guess. Hold up, I'm opening up my browser. Metal Gear Rising. I don't see any news of a sequel. So is that a meme? Did I just get pranked? I mean, the game came out like a while ago. Oof. Yeah, Kevin. Happy you got to join in. I'm naming. Don't take offense to this. I don't mean anything by it, but you are getting named. In memory of Kevin. You get to be forever commemorated by being named the trash Pokemon. I'm not calling you trash, by the way. It just happened to be that way. That's not a good look. Kevin. It's okay, Kevin Weeks. You have been forever immortalized. Brutal. Alright, screw this game. I genuinely might never play this game again. Alright. Maybe, I don't know. Okay. What do you want to do first? Do you want to do Mario Kart or do you want to do Smash? I feel like I kind of want to do Mario Kart, honestly, just because it's relevant to the video topic, and I feel like I could kind of stem some discussion from that. It'd also be funny. So real quick, I'm gonna go switch out cartridges. Maybe I should have licked the cartridge. Get that clickbait title in there. In all caps. I licked Nintendo Switch cartridge for the first time. You won't believe my reaction. Straw poll time. Wait, you all want... Wait, hold up. I just saw you guys all want Smash. I'm gonna play Smash eventually. We'll get there later, but I wanted to play this for a little bit maybe. Does that work? You guys get to see my mad skills. Nope. I'll get there in a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. It's like... Again, do you guys know how that stuff actually works? Because I'm gonna be real. I've never done like online with friends and stuff before. Like every time I've played with other people, it's just been like they're actually there. So... Go baby Luigi. When are you gonna drop that? Alright. You guys get to see some of that top tier item management. I guess the problem with this, in comparison to Pokemon, is I'm not gonna be able to pay attention to chat nearly as much. Mario Kart blindfold challenge? I've thought about playing the game while only looking in your rearview mirror. I could maybe try that next race. Just see what happens. Because that would be interesting. You'd love to see it. Yeah, I'm gonna go... You like those petty red shells, where it's not even a good decision, but you just go for it anyways. I am gonna go online at some point. I just like, I'm trying to like warm up a little bit. Bitch! Sorry. This is a PG stream, I apologize. One of my favorite things to do, it's a little strange, is I love to like throw the stuff off. I think I missed. I have to like throw like bananas and bombs off like the goal line. Dry character for a dry humor guy. How many hours, Fox? It surpassed Breath of the Wild for me. I played it. I mean, I genuinely probably played it 80 hours for my video. I mean, I'm not joking. It's like 150 hours right now, I think, total. On just this account. I mean, I played Breath of the Wild more because I played Breath of the Wild on different accounts. But on, like, my main account... Alright, are you guys ready for it? Alright, we got this. Let's go. Oh. And then middle, right? Trick right here? Okay. Hold up. Okay, because, like, your controls are, like, mirror to... Okay, boys, we got this. I'm still going to win. I'm like half looking at the map, but like... Okay, yep, there's a sharp turn right here, and then I'm... Nope, not that sharp. Hold up. Oh. Alright. Hold up. Ooh. See this drifting right here? This is the part where the the Gustav Holst was playing. Oh, never mind. Bruh, like... Hold up. Ah! How am I not last? The CPU really do... Although having to press 2 buttons at the same time kind of sucks. Alright. There's like a slight right here, isn't there? Yep. Not that slight. I'm now last. Ooh. Ooh, yes. All the power. Give me the star power. Alright, it's going great, guys. I'm having so much fun, guys. Wait, I'm not gonna fall off for the rest of the track. Look at how good I am. Look at how good I am. Oh, I finished. Wow. I'm never doing that again. Hug the wall just like Forza. I wish. So do you guys like agree or disagree with my track selections? I punched the table. Do you guys like my track selections? Like, did you think they were good, or were there any ones that you guys felt were better or worse? This is a really tough bit right here. This kind of is like that section of that's like the section of Shy Guy Falls that I talked about in my video a little bit. It's like a really sharp turn. Right. Yeah, I think like editing the Mario Kart video was definitely easier than the Pokemon video because there was less footage, but like it also was kind of annoying in its own right. Because like I was trying not to use any footage of like lightning or like when you're small, because that's just kind of distracting, or like blooper footage because you can't see. That was bad. So like having to work around that, and also there's so much happening on screen that you have to be careful for a lot of abrupt cuts. And this is something that like it's something I've realized once I've started editing videos more as opposed to just watching them, is like, let me try to exemplify this. So right here, when I'm drifting, see like those blue and orange sparks, yeah? Love that. You gotta think, right? Like, every time that happens, if I were to cut a frame later, so, like, boost, right? Like, those particle effects that are coming out of the... They're coming out of the carts, collecting coins, items, and stuff like that, item hazards. Every time something like that happens abruptly, like, you can't cut right after it. Because, okay, like, maybe I'm not making this clear. Like if I'm drifting, right, and blue sparks happen and I cut a frame later, right, it's like you really notice it because it's like cut, but it's like the image changes and then it cuts immediately. Or maybe thinking about what's like a better example of this, like in Pokemon, like a text box pops up, like I'll be talking to a character. If I were to cut a frame after the text box appeared, then you see like text box cut. It's like weird. You're like, what just happened? If that makes any sense. So that's like something that I had to be very careful of with this video in particular, which was kind of annoying in its own way. I feel like the next video, I'm talking about a lot of games again, kind of like the Pokemon video, not as many. But it'll be easier in that regard because it'll be more just unadulterated gameplay. Was unadulterated a good word to use there? Unfiltered, whatever. Same shit. What Bowser win? Ooh, good question. After he has a nice conversation with me. Got him. I'm sorry. Oh wait, what Bowser right now? He's wet. Yeah, Big Blue. Someone mentioned that. Sorry, I can only somewhat pay attention to chat right now. Like after editing the video, and like after thinking about it a bit, that might be my favorite, honestly. Like just straight up. But I don't know. Why did I do that? I thought that was the last lap or something. The classic, you know, trying to talk to chat and play at the same time. But yeah, I think Big Blue might be better than Ribbon Road. Maybe. It's tight. I don't know. They're both up there for sure. Ooh. See how close that was? Am I gonna do a Christmas special? No. I mean, my next video, I am going to try my hardest to release it in December. I should be able to because I don't have classes to worry about. That's like one of the more exciting things about me being done is I can focus more on my videos. Because like, the thing about my Mario Kart video is probably until like the last week of me editing, and even then I had the whole car accident stuff. That was like my time to focus on that video. But before then, it was very sparse. Like I would play Mario Kart for like 30 minutes every day and just write down some notes. I love it when it needs my input. So having like more just like straight up time to actually work on my videos, I think will hopefully make them better. I don't know. I'm good at this game. I'm good at this game. Oh yeah, Jatine. Yeah, I posted that on my Twitter. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine. It's okay. Wait, I won by one? Whew. Sauce. I mean, I wasn't like, I wasn't ever worried about it. Like, I didn't feel bad or anything. Just something happened, something similar happened to my sister when she was a senior in high school, so a while ago. But, just when it comes to that kind of stuff, you gotta be careful with concussions and stuff. So I was just trying to limit the amount of screen time I had. So how does this work? If I do friends, ha ha ha. So if I create a room, then am I just looking for people that are in my friends list now? If so, you guys are gonna have to DM me your friend, DM mine to you. Should I just expose it on stream? I mean, I technically did it last week too. Last stream. Oh, screw it. Wait, and me closing out of this is gonna cause it to reset. Crap, alright. There it is. Can I quit? Can you guys just pause it now? All right. I mean, I'm fairly good at Mario Kart. I mean, it'll be different now because I'll be like half paying attention, of course. So you guys saw the code on stream, right? I'm using tilt control. This is what I do every time I get into an online lobby. I just spam this. It's so annoying. Yeah, no, man. If I lose, it's not actually my fault. I cannot accept responsibility. I'll just blame item luck, of course. But no, I think I've got like a 50% win rate, maybe. It might not be that high after playing online because I was using about like a lot of bad cart combinations online just for like the sake of footage variety. So I lost a decent amount online. Like when I went with the heavy characters, I was pretty much winning. I'm gonna have to accept those friend requests, aren't I? Okay. Well, hopefully you guys don't get exposed. Wait, is that Kevin? Kevin. Kevin the Garbador. Kevin. Azerty, it's not a typo, but yeah, I guess it technically is, but it's not. Like, I didn't like just spell my name wrong in the username. I did it on purpose, but I mean, yeah. Hey guys, guess what? I'm using tilt controls. What if I actually play with tilt controls too? How do you even do that? Is there like a? Do you guys want to play me with tilt controls on? Okay, how about this? 1 in the chat for tilt controls, 2 for none. Nobody else in there? I think that if that's it, that's good. I mean, force, fine. 1, 2, 2, 3 for autopilot. 1. I'm not using tilt controls. Is that Kevin? That's Waves. Which one of you guys is Waves, by the way? If I'm saying that right. I got a cool guy using tilt controls. I don't hate myself enough to use the assisted steering. I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it very, very, very real. Cause I think. Wait, Kevin, are you gonna play Mario Kart? Are you trying to get in? Kevin, is that Kevin? I hope that's Kevin. When's the Nintendo Switch Black Friday deal happening? Black Friday. The biggest brain. Alright, how do we go? I have like no options to do anything. We could do battle mode or something like that too. I mean, I want to race right now, but let's go with teams. Honestly, I feel like that's cool. Comms? Do we want comm? I feel like no comm is probably more fun. Yeah, I'll do battle mode. Yeah, team dude. I like Thanksgiving is in less than a week. Waves, alright, Grady, cool. Alright, let's rock with this. Is this good? Alright. Why do they make you like speak the rules out loud? Let's go with the classic. Our Thanksgiving was a month ago. Oh, you're in Canada. Oh, I guess that makes sense that you wouldn't know that then. Um, Yeah, Thanksgiving is like always the third Thursday, I think. So I'm with Mooney. All right, cool. Comms are cool, maybe. We could have. I don't know. It just depends. I mean, it's fine. All right, I'm locked in. I'm not gonna lose to you guys. All right. Cutting it close, I see. I didn't know you could do this. Oh, I love Mario Kart, but you can bounce off the top of those carts. You can also go over here, flexing for the stream. My Mario Kart knowledge. Of course, you know I had to study up. Sloppy. This music is a slapper though. It's one of the ones I use in the video, I think. By I think I mean I know. It's a banger. So this is like another example of kind of what I was talking about with Shy Guy Falls again. This section right here is pretty tough. Like kind of positioning yourself and hopping and not slamming into the wall like I just did is tough. No. Let's go, Mooney. You got this, bro. You can catch it back. Backboard. Toronto fan. I'm a Raptors fan, actually, so. Mooney! Mooney! What happened, Mooney? Wait, you lagged out? Are you, like... Wait, are you in the game? L, if that's an L. Oh, that sucks. Oh, you've only got 3. Alright, I'll maybe get one more race in with these guys. So it's 2v1, so if they lose, it's like super bad, right? They better not lose. You're rejoining? Can you rejoin like halfway through? Gotta go with a fave. Neo Bowser. Neo Bowser's tight. Okay, Mooney's back. Mooney's back. Cool. Dang. You guys probably have like a lag switch or something for Mooney. All right, I see you. Sunshine Airport. It's another good one. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I know very little about hockey. I'm gonna keep it honest. Been to a couple games here and there, but I know Seattle is getting a new team, but it's not my most not my most knowledgeable area for sure. I feel like this is the fastest way to go here. Not when you fall into the grass, of course, but maybe I'm wrong. All right, let's go, Mooney. This is that exact scenario I was talking about in my video too. It's kind of funny. The classic coin banana combo. This is one of my favorite little things to do in the entire game right here. Ah! Oh, I tried to get the banana out. All right. Nope, and I missed the item box. I'm good at this game, trust me. Oh, he took a worse line. Okay, I see you. I see you. I see what's up. Stream sniping, alright. My man's throwing bananas forward. That right there is one of my favorite things to do. That kind of drift into very low trick motion is so like fun to me. All right, Mooney, we gotta go, man. Can't let these clowns take us. Anyways, this is what I was saying. I think this is the fastest route you can take right here. If you don't run into the grass, again, like a clown. Mooney, you're not getting any red shells or anything? Yeah, they're starting in Tampa, I think. Which is kind of goofy. Alright. Damn, no red shells. No! Alright. No other stream I watch, even though it's a hockey team, so it excites me. I know a lot of them, I guess. I know the Preds. I got some Preds fan friends. Why Mooney? Yeah, I think we had to try to aim for that earlier. I think. You're the classic. I'm Buggy Beetle. Of course, I'm Buggy Beetle. He's our wheels. Of course I am. What would you expect me to be? No. This is you said this is your favorite course, yeah? So you should win this one. The Bruins are popular. That's Boston, right? I know the Colorado Avalanche, I think is the team. Huh. Gabe. Talk trash in my chat again. Yes, I love it when Mooney is second because he acts as a buffer for red shells. So obviously I don't know the odds of being in 4-man races because I'm not really in 4-man races very often. So I think you can, like, getting 2 bananas doesn't seem that unlikely in this. That was some pretty bad driving for me right there though, honestly. Sloppy. Just bad turns. On that little ethnic section I was like completely off rhythm. That was aight. You take this, then you cut inside. I don't know if it's faster to go to those little like nodes or whatever. I have to name every NHL team. You want me to? I might be able to. What did I run into right there? That might have been my own banana, honestly. Whatever. Okay, let me think here. Oh lord. Okay, so there's the LA Kings. I'm like trying to think about this by state. There's the LA Kings. There's the Vegas Golden Knights now, right? They're a newer team. There's a San Jose Sharks. Are those the only? Well, Vegas obviously is in California. It's you know, west. Oh, what am I thinking about? There's like the Florida Panthers. There's the Toronto Maple Leafs. There's the I think I mentioned the Colorado Avalanche. There's the Pittsburgh Penguins, Boston Bruins I mentioned earlier. Um, that might be about it. Let me think here. Um, There's got to be like some Texas teams, right? Is the Dallas Stars a team? Yes, finally. I don't know how many others I can name. There's the Ontario Canucks, or is it the there's a Canucks team, right? Can we do some non-team races? Yeah, we can. Um, the Islanders. That's the New York, right? They have the New York Islanders, and then there's another New York team. Called something. Nice driving there, Gabe. Or Guavens. I'm trolling. My own stream. I did not mean to do that. Whatever. Super horn. Cool. I don't even know if you can get blue shells in this. Oh, got the coin. Lovely. Everyone's favorite. Oh, no, Mooney lagged out again, didn't he? Alright. Guavens fell off the track again. Alright. That's going to be the banana cesspool by the end. What other cocky teams can I name? I mentioned the Carolina Hurricanes, right? That's like the obvious one for me. Bruh. Chill out. See, I know more are coming too. You guys can't beat me, I'm too good. Joking, by the way. You guys talking about Animal Crossing? I haven't played an Animal Crossing game since the one that came out for the Wii. I didn't play the one on 3DS or Switch. It's just not my thing. Damn, we won even with Mooney lagging out. That's an L. Arizona, don't Arizona have like a coyote team or something? I feel like I know their logo. It's like a wolf howling or something like that. It's some animal. Okay, we're gonna end it there. Let's see, friends. Let me create one. Yeah, Kevin, I'll do that for sure. Mooney, all right, let's see. Blame item RNG. That's what you have to do. It's never your fault. It's always bad item luck. 3DS was great. It's a New Leaf, right? That's what it's called. I remember a lot of people liking that game when it came out. Right. Let's go no teams. We could do something crazy like frantic items, maybe. I'm gonna type it in the chat. No, frantic items. Collectibles in Animal Crossing Switch is great. So, can someone explain to me why like the Metacritic score on that game is so bad? Like, I don't really care about Metacritic, but people were when people were talking about the TCG awards, people were like bringing up Metacritic scores, and like it's got like a 5.5, I think, like user rating. New Horizon does. So like, what's up with that game? Like, why are people reacting to it that way? Wait, let's see what you guys want with calm or no calm. I'd probably prefer no calm, but like also calm is kind of better. No calm. Let's see what Mooney says. Ooh, we're split. I'll go with we'll go with hard calm, I guess. Justine, you're too late. So like why is New Horizons worse than New Leaf? And why do they both have new in their name? I know a lot of people were talking about some accessibility issues and some stuff with like save files maybe. I wasn't fully ever part of that conversation, so I wouldn't know. Royal Raceway. So hardcom is on. So if you guys lose, that's imagine losing to the com. Couldn't be me. I'm joking, by the way. No, this stream has been 100% serious. Why am I in front? I don't know if I like that. All right. Love that. Why did that... What? What? No, I meant to throw that forward. Oh, look at Gwabes trailing his... How cute. Nope. Gotta love the desync. Thanks for that not hitting. The internet connection of this is, man, it's just, it's too much, man. Like, do you guys see him go through the item box and him not actually collect the item? You guys saw that, right? Oh, he's got 3? How did you get 3 in second place? What? Or third place? That's some crap right there. Oh, because it is based upon your distance to first, I know. The items are. Okay, Gwabes, throw it now. Oh, lovely. Thanks, Kev. Really appreciate it, man. See, okay, do you guys see that? Are you guys seeing what's happening on my screen right now? What? What's happening? What? 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 Did you guys see what just happened on my screen? I don't even understand. Literally, like... Oh, thanks. You guys are all talking about Animal Crossing. I'll have to read this afterwards. Alright, let's go. Time to win. I'm salty? No. I don't know what you're talking about. Did you guys see that invisible person with 3 red shells, though? Like, that wasn't just me, right? Am I smoking crack? I mean, I know I am smoking crack, but just checking. 1 island per switch, so you can't, like, you can't switch your accounts or anything like that? I'm not salty, guys. I'm not salty, guys. Oh, did someone like Mooney like? Oh, Goyben? You gotta go for now? Okay, so did we get canceled? Okay, cool. Alright, Grady. Whenever you can get back, get back. It's Mute City. One more life sim game and skip it. Yeah, I don't know. Like those games, like they're just not mechanically engaging enough for me. You know. I like to be a little bit more active when I'm playing stuff than that. I feel like. Look at all this speed, all this power. Of course, you faked left. All right, I'm garbage at this game. All right. Yeah, funny little tidbit, I guess, about lovely, about a part of that Mario Kart video is there's a section in that video when I'm talking about items, and I mentioned the boomerang, and I literally could not for the life of me find footage of me defending myself with a boomerang. So I think I just used like some other random footage for that instead, and I just did it right there. So would have been nice if I could have recorded that, I guess. I'll take that. Kind of smoking them right now. Kind of getting blown out, I feel like. Oh, I hate myself. The timing's different because I was on the boosts. Ugh. Is that even a player, or is that just villager? Oh, I'll get screwed. Sucks to be you. I know you can do that shortcut right there without actually having a mushroom, but I don't know how to do it, so I'd rather not throw. No idea. Have I said this? But what's your favorite game? Yeah, the Superman 64. That was right. Spider-Man 64. Is that a game? If I had to say, I mean, I'd say it's like a. I was thinking about this a little while ago, actually, earlier today. There's a couple for me. I'd say. I don't know, maybe. Okay, so if I had to put like 3 up there, like my 3 that are like all really tight up there, I'd go with probably Metal Gear Solid 3, the Subsistence HD version, the one with the rotational camera, Majora's Mask. I guess I could put Breath of the Wild in there too. I'd say Majora's Mask and Breath of the Wild. I like Majora's Mask more than Breath of the Wild though, but they're both up there. And then I'd say probably Shadow of the Colossus. I'd say those are like 3 of the ones up there. Lego Star Wars? Oh, that's a banger. Why did I get a coin? See you, Mooney. I think I got that there pretty late. Oh, there is a shortcut I know with this one that I didn't do right there. This is the best part right here where I get a coin and Mooney gets a red shell and I lose. Yep. Yep. After a while you play this game so much you just know what to expect. Alright, have fun, Mooney. Did that mess you up? Doesn't look like it did. I don't know if this is like a legit strat, if people actually do this or not, but that feels fast to me. Tough. It's tough, Mooney. That's 2 for you, man. Did you guys see those blue shell plays right there? That was pretty epic. Pretty epic. Shadow of the Colossus was so good. What is MHGU? Is that Monster Hunter? I'm not entirely sure what that is. Shadow of the Colossus is obviously good. Try Lego Batman. Dude, Lego Batman is one of my most nostalgic games. I've played that game so much. No, you're not getting an ASMR stream. Mooney, yeah, hell yeah, I was. Mr. Oh, I'm like semi-professional. I'm joking. I'm not, but I'm not joking. But like I am, I'm not. This one's kind of for all the marbles, isn't it? Coliseum is my favorite, yeah. I've never actually completed either that or XD Gale of Darkness all the way through. I've only ever gotten like so far in those games. Got a coin. I'm so bad. Mooney, did you have a mushroom and you tried the shortcut and you fell off? Is that what happened? It's one of my favorite tricks to do right here. I love doing this so much right here. Yeet. Oh, I screwed it. Oh, right here. I think Mooney tried it too. I saw him kind of fall off there. And this is where I get hit with items because I've just lost mine. You'd love to see it. God, look at how good I am at this game. He was using tilt controls. It's not his fault. It's very true. Oh, this is one of my favorite courses. This was actually in the top 3 at one point, I think. This one and Mario Circuit were some ones. And obviously, I think I've thought about Rainbow Road. The 8 version, which I know some people don't like, actually. Which I find strange. Little quick soft drift. Yep. And then, yep, alright, cool. That is a red shell. Let me see here. Now the reason I did that right there is because that recovery time is actually significantly faster than getting hit by a blue shell. So I don't know if you guys knew that, but that's why I did that. You can only ever do it when there's a place to fall off, of course, but I'm so good at the game it doesn't even matter. Alright. Yeet! Alright, and then just right. Oh yes, right in time for the other double item box. Oh, so good. Sorry, I'm joking. Yes, Lego Batman. Use a different cart combo, coward. No! I must have my overpowered heavy character with good handling and traction. This combo was banned at my school because I use it so much. This one. Well, yeah, because it's good. Heavy character with rollers and a, you know, it's good. There's a reason. Speedrunners use this card combination for a reason. My favorite Wii game, honestly, is Grady back. If not, would you guys be down for doing battle mode just for some variety? Just spice it up. Wait, hold up. I gotta talk my shit. Hold up. Mr. E. Pearson or person, I can read. Yeah, thanks for coming out, man. Appreciate you having you in chat. I'm down for battle mode. I'm terrible at it, so I feel like, you know, just to even the playing field, you know. I'm gonna go. Oh, Mooney. It's because it's 3 a.m. not because you got whooped. All right. I'm just chatting shit. All right, well, Kevin, you wanna get like 1 or 2 more races in? I think Kevin, did you want calm? Kevin wanted calm. Okay, we'll go calm. We'll get 2 races in. That's cool. We'll maybe get like 2 in, and then I'll switch over to Smash, I guess. And then I'll call stream at some point. I'll smoke you next time, alright. Yeah, Jatine, I don't know if you noticed in the video, but I never use the bike in the video because I absolutely hate them. I cannot stand using bikes in that game. In this game. It's too much. Like the turning circles and stuff. Are you going with 8 Rainbow Road? What's up, Tyler? What you getting surgery for? I've had surgery numerous times. So it's an interesting experience if you've never had it before. Obviously, you don't have to disclose it if you don't want to, but you know. Only strong players use bikes? I think only stupid players use bikes. It's a joke, by the way. That was cooked right there. That was cooked. Alright, just to flex. Just to flex. Don't know if you guys ever knew that was there before, but that is a thing that you can do. Cleft palate. Do I know what that is? Do you know if I know what that is? Ooh, see that double protection? Hey, just look at the map real quick. Do you guys see how far ahead of? Oh yeah, okay. Couldn't have too much fun, of course, you know. They had to stop me somehow. I hate lightning. Like I genuinely, if I was designing Mario Kart, I would straight up remove it. Nope, I was too late. So, can someone like in like layman's terms describe what a cleft palate is to me? I feel like I might know it. I took forensics senior year of high school, which was a while ago at this point. Um, 2 days before my surgery, I have a COVID test. Yo, do they have to test you before you get surgery? Is it just like part of the protocol now? Or Blue Yoshi Kev? I think something I noticed is I feel like the CPU never pick different colored Yoshis. I could be completely wrong about that, but I feel like in me combing through all my footage and recording so much, I never noticed it actually happening. Kev, pick Big Blue if you can. Okay, I'm gonna look up on my phone what a cleft palate is. Oh, someone sent me a video of the, we got Big Blue, cool. Cleft palate is the cleft lip. Oh, okay. Alright, well, good luck, man. Sure, obviously, hope that goes well. The most cooked course in the game. That was stupid of me. Oh, you guys see that blue shell incoming? I'm gonna try to do that, like fall off the stage strat again. Yep. That was definitely faster because the hit of the, it's like a hitbox, like the out of bounds area is way closer to this course than it was on Yoshi Circuit. Did you know it's called Big Blue because the track is blue? Ooh. Yeah, and the like in the original, is it the original? Yeah, the original F-Zero is on Super Nintendo, right? All right, well, Kev, appreciate you playing this a Pokemon with me, and I'm gonna do Smash now. So if you want to stay around for that, but oh, Grady's back. I'll maybe get one more Grady race in. No, now that he's back, maybe do one more and then we'll back out. Yeah, I feel like more people probably understand Falcon from Smash. Honestly, do you want to do that now? All right. Hopefully this works fine. I'm not good at Smash, unlike Mario Kart, so I will lose probably. I don't even really have a main, to be honest, but by the way, how many viewers do I have? I can't tell. I've had no idea how it's been. And I think it was up to like 16 at one point. Is it gone past that, or is that where it capped? And I gotta switch the cartridge again. Appreciate it, Kevin. I main warrior and use bikes. This is a super chill stream. Hey, post finals. Hey, I'm big chilling. I'm laying back, relaxing, living life. It's okay. I'm gonna go like full Rocky Balboa this winter break though. I've done local Smash. We've done like local Smash tournaments before, but I don't know how we would do it here. Loogie baloogie, indeed. Because I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming they've patched stuff, and also I don't have any of the DLC characters because I don't want to spend $25 to get characters that I'm never gonna use. Okay, okay. Oh, we can skip. So. Can I do this? Have I never done this before? I mean, I've done it locally. Is this some like other thing? I don't think. Set up an Aaron. I don't know what that means. So where do I go? Someone baby sent me. Okay, arena. Is that not spectate? Not this. Smash. Battle arenas, I'm assuming. Okay, I've seen this before. Alright, hold up. Do I get to like check my why help? Is that telling me anything? Okay, right. Okay, so friends, we'll go with, it doesn't matter. All skill levels. Format. How many people are we gonna get in here? Press 1 in the chat if you're gonna get in on this. One. Okay, so Kevin, Grady, and Fox. Is that it? Three stock. Yeah, I know 3 stock. I feel like we want to do 1-on-1, don't we? Maybe we can do it like this. This is like a king of the court kind of thing, isn't it? I'm cool with this. We'll try it. And if it's bad, I can switch the settings, right? Oh, I forgot to do space. King of the Hill would be funny. So let me see here. How do I even do this? You play Little Mac? I want to play Little Mac. I'm gonna be real. Little Mac is the most fun character to play as. No cap. No cap. Is this gonna be a meme on this channel? I don't know. It's a meme for this stream, at least. Who did I main? I feel like I was like between a bunch of characters originally. I was kind of somewhere. I played Cloud. I tried to main Pokemon Trainer, but it wasn't working. I used to play a lot of Young Link, I think. Mm. Let's go with Lil Mac though, for the meme. Alright, now how do can I like change the settings? Are items on? If so, how do I change them? Wait. Wait, so are you guys battling now? Is that how that works? Like, wait, so you don't get to watch it when it's happening? I'm not allowed to watch what's happening? If so, that's stupid. Or are we gonna have to like coordinate this? As somebody who has objectively better taste in music than everybody else, is this a good version of the theme? So are we gonna have to do this like manually? Because I'm thinking, obviously, this is like the least exciting content for you guys to watch ever, and I don't want to do this if this is what it's gonna be. This is aight. What do if it's red, do blue mean remakes? Yeah, so this is like the original theme, isn't it? Well, obviously this isn't. Okay, whatever. Is this a new remix? Is this like an... This is like the crappy... I mean, it's not crappy, but it's just not my vibe. Is theme of Tara on here? Yeah. Theme of Solid Snake from Metal Gear 2. So you guys are gonna have to tell me, isn't Snake Eater copyrighted? I mean, it is. I mean, my channel's gonna get taken down for this video probably. So if that happens, then that happens. Wait, those streams are still up on my channel? Wait, I didn't know the VODs were still up there.
Is it just like dropping out?
Ooh.
Like lagging? Because again, I'm listening to myself right now and it sounds completely fine. So it's not my mic, it's an internet thing. Or streaming thing. And I don't think I did anything with my audio.
Alright, so hold up. Wait, am I in there? Okay, wait, no, so hold up. But if you're on the blue thing, then you can't get in line. Ah. What's a banger? Don't they have that theme from Twilight Princess in here? Is that a Link to the Past? It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. Guys, isn't this so much exciting? So much exciting. So much excitement. I know how to speak English. Dude, I didn't. Why are those videos still up? What the heck? I'm deleting this stuff right now. How do you delete this crap? Bam! Oh, they're gonna make me go on my computer. So, some of you guys tell me about yourselves. I didn't know the VODs were on my channel. That's a bad look. Alright, the VODs are getting deleted. Those cursed videos, no more. Alright, so, okay. Okay, so I will be able to watch this. Correct? Yes, this is Kevin Graves. Alright, let's go. Somebody surprise me. Ooh, this is that, is this Snake Man's theme? This is from, Mega Man 3. Ooh, okay. Oh. Go for the spike. Oop, see that lag? Alright. This is a Nintendo Online. Yeah, Pac-Man's a very interesting character, I know. Okay, well, one way to do it would be to make a line. Okay, how about this? Before you guys... Alright, 2 stocks. Graves, okay, almost Grady, you're good, man. Ooh, more frame, alright. Paying $20 a year for this. Yeah, out of all the links, I feel like Toon Link is my personal, like, not from like a character perspective, I mean from a fighter perspective in Smash. Is, I think, he's my least favorite of them. He just, like, I don't know, you can't troll with projectiles like you can with Toon Link. This connection is brutal though. I really like how Pac-Man's like animations are references to other Namco games. What's up, Dottie? Yeah, Jatine, how is the poem coming? Any updates on that? Oh, I think Kev's gonna win, bro. Imagine losing to Kev. I say as I'm about to lose to Kev, probably after this. Fox, yeah, I guess so. Because I haven't played yet, so I'll play either Kev or Grady. Ooh, alright. Bottom stock. Let's see. Something about Toon Link getting flung around all the time that was really funny to me. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. It's gonna be tight. Oh, that was almost tight. That could have been a sick edge guard. Eee. Ooh, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking the ah. So this is what peak ultimate looks like. Yep. Two programming assignments. Calc, 3 poems, all for next week. Ah! Kev, don't choke. Or actually, I guess Waves would choke. Ah! Close. Keenan, I just finished a General Kim test. General Kim, dude, I took Kim sophomore year of high school, which was a while ago at this point, but dude, I hated that class. Is that like a major thing or? So hold on, I thought we were not gonna do this. I thought we were gonna wait. All right. I see you guys. Kevin Gwabes. That's a fat oof right there. Are you throwing? All right, appreciate it. So I get Gwabes, right? It's a pre-med requirement as well. Damn. Yeah, I got a friend. She's a biochem major. I know that stuff's tough. I'm in like a weak STEM field technically. Um, all right, so I think I'm getting in here now. Okay. Yeah. Let's get the Mac in. Feel like I'm stuck with the programming. Programming is fun to me. I don't know. I enjoy doing it personally. Oh lord, this is a mismatch. Ah, close. I have not played this game in a while. I shouldn't be playing as Mac either. Wait. Alright, whatever. I'll take that trade. I got outplayed hard right there. Did you guys see that? This is bullying right here. Okay, trade? Why am I? That's a very good question. I don't know why I am playing Little Mac. Because he's fun? I don't know. It's just kind of stupid. This is bullying right here. I. Yeah, programming stuff is. I know a lot of friends that had to get tutors. Yeah, Little Mac. Because I mean, literally, Gwabes, if you had just used your arrows the entire game, like I would have been able to do anything. Okay, so before, yeah. All right, I'll switch my character next time. GG's. So yeah, we just gotta make sure that every time we go into a match, we're not So wait, shouldn't that be Fox then? Should have been Fox and I think it should have been Fox right there. I know what I'm doing. More epic Pac-Man footage. I played 2 games at the start though. Yeah, so the thing with this is every time we gotta make sure, because I'm gonna switch characters. We just have to make sure that everyone's spectating and that we're going around in this. So like we just need to just take a chill pill. Wait, did Grady just like throw himself off the cliff? Or was that an accident? Wait, is he like purposely throwing? I can tell. The online arena experience visualized. I don't know, this system is weird. Like, if you're waiting in line, why can't you watch the games? That makes no sense to me. And why, when you change your character, are you then moved out of line? That makes no sense. Just Nintendo things. You can't have a functional online experience. No, so you can watch them in line? So why were they not showing up then? Am I on crystal meth? Am I on crack cocaine? Is that what's up? Uh, oh, GG's. Alright, so nobody do anything. Please. Okay, so let's get out of here. Okay, so here I am. I'm changing to Cloud because I cannot handle Little Mac. So now this should be, so hold up. So if you're saying, I get in line, no. So, yeah, Kevin, we might do that. I might go to 4 in a little bit. This is a little annoying. What? Oh, I have to do that. Okay, that's fine. We'll figure that out. All right. So I think I wasn't actually put in a place. So you can still watch if you're online. All right, cool. Again, I'm like that dad that doesn't know how to use phones. Like dead ass. No cap. Like literally, I don't understand technology. It's pretty funny though. All right. Hopefully Fox is better with Little Mac than I am. I feel like I used to be okay with Cloud, but I don't know. It was always a little shaky. It does appear that Fox is better. Doesn't understand technology, is an engineer, has a YouTube channel, I know. It really do be like that. Nah. I think it's more just a testament to the fact that this system doesn't make any sense. Like, why is this system so convoluted? Like, just why? What's the point? It doesn't make sense to me. I don't know. It's strange. Or maybe I'm just being stupid. Okay, so it is indeed confirmed that Fox is better with Little Mac than I am. Again, I also haven't played Smash in probably like a year and a half, so... Yeah, that full Smash... Yeah, probably cheated. Yeah, it's facts. No, I wish more of my classes were like audio based, but because I'm here, we had 10 viewers again. Pog, where were we at before? Because some of the Crown Tundra streams not last week, a couple weeks ago, I think I got over 100 at some point. But that was also a Crown Tundra stream, so not vague, staring at other people play Smash. I'm like trying to think of insightful commentary, but I know literally nothing about Smash. So, ooh, nice right air or side air. Ooh, nice up special. Down smash. Wow, how cool. Maybe it's the timing of the stream. No, I think it's just the topic of what I was doing. Well, the Crown Tundra, the second Crown Tundra stream was like noon, so I'm a little late, but. Remember that interview with the former Game Freak employee? I don't think I know what you're talking about. E. Yeah, playing as Mac is so much fun though, because it's so like visceral. Okay, so this should be me and Fox. Fox is gonna clap me too, because I obviously don't know what I'm doing. So, what are the odds that this goes through? Dottie, that is exactly what's happening. Your trump card, Kevin. Alright. So the strategy with Little Mac is you have to just spam your projectiles. So I am going to be spamming B like a bitch. Not good at this game. Oh, you like that combo? I see. Yeah, you've done that a lot. Oh, I missed that? Ah. Wanna be Link because I'm not that cheap. Does Cloud have a counter? Hold up. See, I don't even remember what his down B is. Hold up. Oh, that charges the limit. All right. Oh, isn't like one of his what? Is it his neutral air or his up air or one of his airs? I think that one's pretty good. If you get like on the short hop, I think hitbox seems kind of weird. Okay, well I got to kill, so I'm not complete trash, even though I am. Press B or actually flip game. I'm not good at this game. Is it clear now? I'm not good at it. No, I just need. Okay, you're assuming that I'm gonna get 100k subs, which would be nice, of course. A million. Hey, if you think it'll happen, then sure. But wait, did they just go? Hold up. Did I just get cucked? I want to play as Ganondorf for the meme. Hold up. Guys. Maybe let's get a battle, like let's get all four. Someone let me know about a banger. Someone tell me one of the best songs in the soundtrack. I'm always curious as to what other is because I guess this makes sense. If you've ever played Balloon Fighter, that's a fun game. Is this like the original? No, so they get like remakes. So I feel like they color coordinate whether it's like a rearranged version of it or if it's just like the straight up track. So this will be a remake. Cavern was the original. Yeah. This must be like the most immaculate game of all time. Will I remember this stream in the future? Yeah, I'm not going to become like a streamer. I mean, this is definitely like on the back burner for me. I mean, I don't know. I'm going to stream every now and then. I might stream once before my next video comes out. Voice crack. Yeah, so what's up, Arn? Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, that's like, again, I'm not some like... I'm not like PewDiePie or something. It's not like that. I have like 30 Twitter followers. And I mean, even the 4K is not that much. I mean, like, it's hard to explain. It's weird because Waves got smoked. So what was I talking about? Like, you get weird numbers because, like, If you really think about it, if you sat down, however many, like 4,500. Um, did they just do that? Yeah, just hold up. Okay, let me change the rules. That should be good. And now let me change to like but like if you just imagined 4,500. What's up, Karthik? If you just like imagine 4,000 plus people, like that's a lot, you know, like in a room. But like just from internet perspectives, it's not all that much. It's weird. I don't know. Isn't didn't one of those TikTok girls get canceled a couple days ago? I don't know if you guys know about that. Wait, Karthik, are you guys done or like in terms of school? Because we just wrapped up, and I thought you guys were supposed to be done before Thanksgiving, but I don't know. How did I get knocked out there or whatever? Kev, come on, bro. You guys watching this riveting Smash Ultimate gameplay? You're done tomorrow, but imagine being good at Smash. Yeah, that's not me. Sure. Oh. Nope. I forgot about this with Incineroar. He has like this like weird thing. Sure. Spike me. Hey, I came in second. I'm the second best. Hey. Hey, look. We don't end until the day before Thanksgiving. All right. Yeah, that was tight. I'm also like bad at the game though, so I really had no chance of winning that. Let me go. Let me go with somebody else. Versus Hungry Box? Oh, I'd smash him, dude. Just for the culture. Gotta go with the boy. Even though I literally don't know how to play Snake, so I will lose. How about just like as a fun question, what character needs to be added to Smash? I feel like there's so many at this point that it doesn't even feel like, because it used to be like, oh, we need King K. Rool, we need really like, villager stuff like that. But now it feels like they've covered all the bases. Karthik, yeah, you do. It sucks. Okay, I gotta like learn his moveset. Ah, close. Ooh. Nope. Alright, that was cool. Ah, alright. Oh, yep, thanks for the lag. I'm getting stream sniped by Mario in a tuxedo. Okay, I think the thing with Snake is like his grabs are really good. So let me try actually doing that. Haha, I'm not good enough to grab. Oh. It wouldn't be Smash Ultimate if the server just crashed for no reason. That was kind of clean right there. Oh, that was only Kev's second stock? Okay, we gotta team up against Kev. Am I dead? I'm dead. Alright, hold up. We need Monster Hunter. Ah! Doom Guy. I don't know if they're gonna go that edgy. Because, like, I don't know. I mean, I'm playing No More Heroes, and I know a lot of people are talking about Travis Touchdown, but, like, he's way too edgy. So, I don't know. I mean, like, do you just start shooting people? If you're Doom Guy? Yes. Oh, Kev won. GG, Kev. Alright, I'm out, I think. I might play something else, but I'm done with this. Wait, actually, I gotta be formal. I got a message. I'm gonna head out. Travis got deconfirmed. Yeah, I know he had the Mii costume, right? Dunktastic. Devil May Cry. Again, Dante's like a little edgy. Yeah, appreciate Fox and Kev and Gwabes, Grady. It's cool having you guys on here. I think Mario would be cool for Smash. Mario, the best video game character. I'm trying to think, like 360 time, perhaps. I don't even know what games. Actually, I know what I want to play on 360. I think I have a functioning controller. Hold up. They would never add Mario. Mario's too he's too obscure. Now, hopefully, I actually have battery on my controller. Luigi is my favorite Mario. Well, if they are the Mario Brothers, then it has to be his last name has to be Mario Bros. Peyton, because they're not funny. Hold that L. I remember when I was a kid and I got the 360 for the first time, I downloaded so many demos, like every demo imaginable. Lego Batman, we talking about that. This is the thing, you get so used to the A button being on the right. Fox, see, I could like not though. Wait, did I click Mega Man 10? Am I on crack? I'm on crack. River rafting stream. Do I have a Connect game on here? I wasn't paying attention. I thought I hit 9, didn't I? Did I hit 10? Injustice. I know people liked Injustice. The classic. How loud is that, by the way? I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Did I get Splash Woman? Alright. Alright, I want to get back into talking about stuff because I kind of got away from that. That was like the whole point of this. 2 secrets lost forever. The stream. I know. Alright. Just curious, and I don't know if this is really gonna mean anything, but what like are some video ideas that you guys would be interested in me doing? I forgot about that section. This is what happens. I jump down and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm good, and then I check stream chat and then I'm dead. Yeah, I mean, again, like, my controller died. Am I gonna have to go get double A's? Screw it. I'm going. I'll be back in like 0 second. Wait, I'm on crack. I'm on crack cocaine. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I muted my mic when I left, and I came back, and I had this whole spiel, and yeah, I just basically talked to myself for like 4 minutes. So that's exciting. Um, but I was talking about a streamer who was he was a Super Mario Odyssey speedrunner because you guys were talking about Wii Sports Resort. I can't stream Wii footage because I don't have a component to HDMI converter right now. So I don't know. I mean, I'm going to wrap up here probably like in 30, 45 minutes, but should I go Portal or Sonic Adventure? I think those are the two options that I'm going to whittle it down to. Use Dolphin on PC. I could stream like Pokemon Emerald or something, I guess. I'd have to mess around with OBS for a little bit, but I could try to figure it out. Anyways, I'm just about done anyways. I think I'm leaning Portal just because it's just kind of chill, you know. All right, someone said Portal. I'm going for it. ASMR before bedtime. All right, at the very end of the stream. Guitar Hero. I could do Guitar Hero, I guess. I think my thing's broken anyway, so. Read us a bedtime story. Okay, I'm gonna come up with a bedtime story. All right. On a dark night, long ago, I'm talking like early 2010s. Why is the music so loud in this? That's not just me, is it? Isn't my audio jacked all the way up? Okay. Maybe I'll play all of Portal by the end of the stream. Just why not? It's a really short game. Okay. Okay. A long time ago, God, what would I would. This isn't about me, by the way. Of course it isn't. Okay, this is way too loud. See, although I feel like it isn't even the music. I feel like it's the effects. Like, is GLaDOS gonna be that loud? Right. I'll just turn. All right. Hopefully, you guys should still hear me well, right? Okay. Anyways, on a long time ago, on a family trip across the East Coast, a bored little kid decided to make a YouTube channel. And he was going to make countdown videos where you're counting down like top 10, whatever, game related. I always think it's funny to see Shell actually in there. And he created a channel. And he made a countdown about, it can't be, wait. Oh, okay, you guys are just memeing about the robot voice. Okay, but it's fine now, right? I'm just making sure that, like, when you guys are memeing about the whole voice thing, that's not now, that was then, right? I'm still good, right? My audio isn't screwed? Okay, cool. So this little kid who was trying to make countdown videos, he was not driven at all. Actually, he was incredibly young and didn't have any good ideas in his head. And he named this channel something. Now, I don't know what the channel is named because this is a fictional story and there's no basis in reality in this whatsoever. But he made a YouTube video about credit themes, like songs that played during the credits. And in that video, he used the song Still Alive from Portal. And instead of actually editing together a montage, he just played the credits as they were because he couldn't be bothered to actually edit anything. A bunch of people made fun of him for it. Yeah, that's basically the end of the story. You guys all asleep now? Wasn't that so engaging, so enthralling? Yeah, screw it, guys. I'm beating Portal, by the way. This is the stream. How do I gotta change my sensitivity, though. Stream ends after I beat Portal. Alright, that's good. But yeah, he decided to make... Is this a story of the legendary secret GameCube game? Well, the reason... He made a... So, what used to happen in this countdown community, as it was called... So he made one terrible video talking about credits. Right? What a stupid kid. And... that got the attention of some other people who were making other countdown videos. So there was a bit of a friend group over Skype at the time because Discord didn't exist, I don't think. And one time, one of the kids in that group named Sean said, "Hey, I want to do a top 10 GameCube games and we're going to have an audition where multiple people get in on it." So like it would be like a collaboration between 10 different people, like each person has their own segment. And I had to audition by creating a segment on GameCube games. And in that segment I talked about a game that I had never played before, called something, and that is the game that I am making a video on next week. Yeah, and then I got my ass kicked. It's okay, I was a little virgin too. I just sat in the corner and cried, fetal position. I didn't do anything about it. It's okay. No, not me. That wasn't me. The story isn't about me. It's a fictional story. Yeah, I said it's not a true story. It was a quick little slip of the tongue. There's another story that happened. This is fictional. Fictional stories. This does not actually happen. I'm just, using my knowledge of literature and storytelling that I so expertly showcased in my Last of Us 2 analysis video. I am formulating narratives that cause the screen to go on crack. Hold up. What if this is the stream? How do you change this again? Okay, well, what? Are you on crack? What? What is happening? Hold up. Let me just reset it. No. Does Command Z work on this? Hold up. Fam, I didn't click that. Alright. Guys, I'm such a professional streamer. Okay. Anyways. Wait. What? I probably privated it. This video? Well, this video hasn't come out yet, so no, not quite. Oh, you're talking about... those aren't my videos. I don't know what you're talking about. I made it very clear that this is a fictional story. Yes, and so I guess going back to the story. This is like the Avengers Endgame of stories. I'm just like going back and forth, and it's all going to culminate to something amazing. After a lot of time, really just writing scripts and then never actually recording my voice or his voice and editing anything, he decided that it was just best to move on. Now, he had thoughts about going back and making countdown videos, but again, he was a little virgin bitch that wasn't going to do anything, so nothing happened. Yeah, the boy's name is I, by the way. It's like algebra, how you have like A, B, C or whatever. Like what is that? Y is equal to mx plus b. It's like that. So he decided that after a lot of time, he was going to come back and make videos, but then he didn't because he was a little bitch again. But then he wanted to make a video complaining about a movie that a bunch of people liked. And he made a new YouTube channel. For some reason. Again, there's a whole lot of unknowns with this story. So he realized that he needed to rebrand it. And he was listening to a song called Dumb Surfer by King Cruel, which is a very good song, by the way. And even though he has never surfed in his life, he made his channel name based upon that, and then put a meme image as his Avi. And then he played a game that he liked a lot that a bunch of people hated, and instead of making the video on the movie that he didn't like, he made the video on a game that he actually liked. So he went full 180 there. So is this man Australian? I think he's like from Peru. I'm not gonna lie, playing this with a controller is the most... It's herniating. If that makes any sense. So yeah, just a quick little story. And again, as a video creator myself, I think it's a very empowering story. Gets you thinking about motivation and public identity. I bet he does commentary videos now. Perhaps. Maybe he does videos analyzing games. Karthik, I guess if you're gonna dip, what's the test on? Also, yeah, you should definitely leave. Economics. Is that like macro or micro? Yeah, but you having a test on Friday kind of sucks, but, you know. If you see David, tell him hi. Jackson wants to be like I. I identify. I identify with I. Bars. Tell me that's not heat. I'm on crack. I'm on super crack. Have you guys ever heard of super crack? It's a powerful new drug administered to when's your mixtape out? That's a very good question. When is I's mixtape out? I think I released a mixtape when he was in 8th grade. I think he released a 4-track 10-minute long mixtape. But I don't know. That's like the folklore. That's like the deep lore. I'm not that well versed into the lore. Drew, I'm into everything. Maybe besides not even then. Wait, did I not press the button? Am I on crack? Oh, what? Okay. The story of how I became homeless. Not I, but I, you know. The story of how I became me. And how me became we. Bars. The story of how I got into crack cocaine. Well, anyways, there was another story I was going to say before everyone in chat so rudely interrupted me. What even was it? That's a very good question. See, I'm so happy the classes are over. Can anybody remember the story that I was talking about? Okay, there's another story. And again, I don't think this is based upon real events. It could be. It could have happened to somebody out there, but who knows? So, there was a kid who was beginning to find himself. Right? He was just, you know, this is like some coming of age, what are those things called? Hold up. What's the official name of coming of age stories? They have like a literary term for it. It's like, oh, what is it? It's a, hold up, I'm trying to think. This is the stupidest thing to get like triggered over too. Bill Dunk's Roman, that's right. Did you look that up? Because like I remember I used to do like I had like a little way of memorizing that, but yeah. Bill Dunk's Roman, the classic. Anyways, so there was a kid that was trying to find himself. You know, this was his Bill Dunk's Roman. This was his moment. Now, at a Christmas party one night, he got a little saucy with some women. By some, I mean just one. He wasn't that confident yet. And Um, I'm actually on crack cocaine right now. I don't think you guys understand how unfocused I am. Uh, okay. All right. So, anyways, back to the story. He was a young boy finding himself, and he got a little saucy with girls, with one on Christmas one time, Christmas night, or it wasn't Christmas night. It wasn't. It was like December like 10th or something. I don't know. Let's just say that for the sake of convenience. Of course, it's always nice to have those details in place. Makes the world feel more real, of course. Um, and she was a very attractive girl, way out of his league because he was a like a decently attractive kid at the time, but he was in maybe like seventh grade, and he had braces, so there's only so much action you're getting with that, anyways. Now, oh, you totally only need one block there. Okay. Um, no, so she was way out of my league. The boy's name was Mai, by the way. The boy's name was Mai. That's what we're gonna call him, just for the sake of reference. Is Mai. Now, after some quick little confrontation, some talking, just doing a little bit, she continued to follow Mai after he purposefully separated. He said, "Fuck them hoes." He said, "I respect women, but um, I don't think this is something that I need to pursue at this current venture. Venture, that's a word. Um, okay. Oh, there's a way to cheat this, isn't there? Eat. Haha. Okay, so Mai was Mai was very kind of excited because the prospect of a girl being out of Mai's league was very enticing to him at the time, right? And she was older than Mai too, so that's like a double whammy. It's like, wow, what a cute kid Mai must be. Now, um, after talking numerous times throughout the night and even into the future, even at middle school a little bit. Um, okay. To so after talking numerous times throughout school and whatnot, the girl's name was He, by the way. Oh, you're so funny. She um so okay, it was the night of the Super Bowl. The Denver Broncos were playing the Seattle Seahawks. Now the game was terrible because the Broncos got blown out. Very bad game. Um, that didn't do that right. Wait, now I'm a crack. Okay. Um, No, Jatine, I'm a Vikings fan, so the Broncos they choked. They were bad. They were very bad that night. And uh, Mrs. Whoever, the girl that my thought was, of course, the love of his life, because all foolish middle schoolers at that age think that's how that works. Um, my got his heart broken because she was flirting with another man the entire time. It must have been brutal for my. I couldn't imagine ever being in a situation like that. And then it turns out that she was like actually a drug addict. Like genuinely. I'm not even making that up. Well, I mean it is a fictional story, so I am making it up. But yeah, she like actually did like meth and her life fell apart a little bit. Yeah, poor my. Well, my got the best. My got the best in the future. So oh my. Oh, like you. Again, I don't know what that story. I don't understand the feelings that could possibly go behind a story like that. I have never been rejected or humiliated by a woman. Never has happened. So like, I kind of know where mine's coming from, but I'm not entirely sure. Is this the one with the turrets? I haven't played this game in a while. I still remember it really well, obviously, because it's Portal. Um, do I even talk to women? No. Um, it's easier to not take L's if you never put yourself in a position to lose. So, make of that what you will. There's no way to zoom in this game. Whatever. Cake is a lie. Funny memes. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Yeah, but who's Wayne Gretzky? I would take that shot. Would my really though? I was too busy probably making stupid countdown videos to ever. But if you miss your accuracy, well, again, but you just never shoot, so you never miss. I never miss. This is the 11:30 stream energy right here. This is the I am so exhausted of classes and I'm ready to cry. The story's making you cry. I know. I'm such a good storyteller. I really understand the emotions behind, people. Even though I myself am a relatively apathetic person, stuff. Sorry, Meta. I didn't know this had to go that deep. East Coast gang, East Coast squad up. Let's go. I'm not staying up till 4. No, to hell with that. You must think I'm on meth if you think I'm doing that. Like the girl that Mai was with. Ha ha ha. Hey, excuse me? No, you must die. Android hell is a real place. I've been, trust me. It's actually pretty cool. Did we ever talk about the humor in my videos? Did we ever go there? I feel like I tried to mention it. Are there any books you want to make a video on? I have this absolutely insane idea for a video that would maybe be the video after the next one. Well, it would definitely be after the... Well, I know for a fact what I'm doing next. But, I have this crazy idea where it'd be part book, part movie, because some of the movies some of the books that I talked about have movie adaptations, and I would be comparing them 3 different series together, a part of the series, and that might relate to a very similar video idea that classic I was thinking about doing. Called Glass. Oh, what's really funny with this is you can totally cheese it. Actually, let me not do that. I thought I purposefully put it there, whatever. But yeah, because it'll be related to the same. Coincidentally, it'll be very similar. By very similar, I mean the exact same. It'll be the same movie that I was originally going to talk about. It'll be but instead of just making one straight video about it, it'd be a larger comparison. Yeah, so look at how much you can just completely ruin this entire challenge. It's pretty funny. Because you have to go here and then there. Because I think you're supposed to time it or trap them between the doors or something, but I've always thought that was funny. Okay. I don't know. Again, basically nobody tells me that I'm funny, so I'm joking, by the way. I'm a very humorous individual. But no, I think it's interesting because I'm very curious as to what people mean by humor, because that can mean different things. That can mean, okay, that's not funny enough. That's not it's poorly placed. You could say you're not having enough humor, or you're putting too much humor in there. Christopher Nolan movies are the best. I haven't watched a whole lot of them, to be honest with you. She's watching you. Beep, beep. Hallucinating. Is this? I've never seen this before. That's pretty funny. The companion cube. Where did all these pictures of the companion cube come from? Did like the Rat Man or whatever his name is have like a Polaroid? Was he just hanging on to something? People expect overused memes. I guess. I mean, I'm not mad about it or anything. I'm just very curious. Because to me, at least, the biggest problem with my videos is obvious to me. Now, perhaps that's different for other people because... So it's like, to me, the biggest problem with my videos is the audio quality. And I don't mean that in terms of like my mix or like I'm downloading like low quality files. It's that my mic quality isn't particularly good. And I think perhaps, and maybe that doesn't come through quite as well in the video because I spend so much time editing my voiceover, but I don't know, I think having to spend so much time editing really wastes a lot of my time. Like there's a ton of crap going on to my voice, even if you guys don't hear it. I'm doing a lot of manual compression, throwing de-essers on there. It's a lot of work. So having to do a lot less of that and have just higher quality audio would be nice. Look at how tough that was. That was pretty sick. There's a way to do this. You can like cheese this to where you don't have to burn the cube. I mean, like, well, like you still have to, obviously, but I have no emotions. Bye bye, companion cube. So long. I mean, the audio's fine. Especially when I have robot voice. Yeah, classic. Yeah, well, again, I think, but like, a large part of that is because I have to do a lot of work to make it sound fine. Right? Like, it might not come through in the final product, but I waste so much time doing stuff that would be covered by a better mic, I think. So I think that's definitely... Just turn the channel into stand-up comedy, perhaps. Maybe people will like my humor then. Am I doing editing for the voice currently? No, I haven't started the script. I don't know exactly how I'm going to handle this next video because it's very big and ambitious. I mean, outside of the Mario Kart video, I think just about all my videos are going to be ambitious to some extent. And even that video was kind of ambitious. That was tight. But no, I haven't even played through all the games yet. I mean, like, I have... But like I need to go back through and play them and just, you know, refresh my memory on how certain things are. Because you would never want to make just a fool out of yourself saying stuff that happens doesn't actually happen and whatnot. That'd be a bad look. I mean, for the stream, so no, I'm not right now. Well, I mean... There's a difference between like stream audio and video audio, and it might not be quite as clear, but there's like a ton of noise right now. Like just listen to the fan. I turned off the audio of the game. I don't know how loud that is, and I have my settings messed around with a little bit, so perhaps it's a little different. But okay, something happened. All right. Yeah, and also like part of it's that I'm not a particularly articulate speaker. I kind of mumble a lot, so a lot of it is just me having to make sure that I'm clear on words. Because again, this is something I don't know if you guys would even be able to hear, but there was a point in one of my videos, aka the most recent one, where I had to go in and add like a D sound, if that makes any sense. Because I said a word and I didn't like end it well. So what I had to do is I had to go back and cut a specific like D from a different word, and then add that on to the end of the word, and then like fade it in and cross. That took a lot of time, and I mean not a lot of time, but I had to do quite a lot of digging, and it wasn't particularly efficient. So, I mean, do I play any Minecraft? Yeah, I was playing Minecraft with some of my friends for a while before I had to go to school and all that. Unix Ace, much love, bro. You're hella awesome. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm trying my best for sure. I mean, I think I'm about to go full like American Psycho for this next video, and I don't mean that like in terms of like I'm just gonna do like a skip, but just in terms of like how I'm gonna work for it. It'll be exciting, I think. So when do I go back to school? Like halfway through January, I think. Again, like I'm not gonna make a promise, of course, but I am fully intending, as of right now, to have my video out by December. And like the reason I'm doing that is that it's just a very December-y video to me. If that makes any sense. Like it's just a December vibe. So I mean, but I mean genuinely, I spent like an hour and a half just sitting around just thinking of ideas for it last night instead of doing my homework. That's a big hint. What's a big hint? I'm very curious. What is the big hint? Your batting average is like 0% right now, so I'm curious. Okay. How does this work again? Okay, I remember how to do this. Okay, does that reset it? Just make sure it's not going to be like that. For sure. So I mean, I've been pretty unhealthy like this entire semester, honestly, just like mentally, and I don't mean that like it's not like that deep. It's just I mean, like I'd say like just me making videos is probably like the bright spot of it for sure. But man, I mean, like when I say this semester was like stressful, it's like it was tough, and I don't know if it was me because I stayed home for the semester. Um, Also, Cam, which class? I got a kid going to the same school that you are, which I'm not going to say for security reasons, but he said he had a final tomorrow too. Um, Wait, that's the same. Wait. You might be in the same final as him. Hold up, that might be hilarious. Hold up, because he has an economics final as well. That'd be crazy if that was what it was up. But we'll see. Small world. Well, meta. I mean, those two people are people that I actually know in real life, so I guess. But it'll be so. Cam, are you sure about that? Because he's the same grade as you are, so it makes sense. Professor's name begins with an H. Okay, I'm gonna text him. Does your economics teacher have a name that starts with H? Is it H? Oh, from the story of I, from the story of I and my to H. The classic. All right. This is like my favorite, one of my favorite parts of the game. Gotta be quick with it. So it's then orange. Then back to orange, right? Oh, camera. Ah! It's okay. What is happening with the camera? Okay, I'm just gonna leave it there and see what happens. Oh, wait, for real? Wait, that would have been... Oh, geez, because... Oh, your mom was born in 59, right? So that would have been... Probably like early 80s. So he's up there for sure. Yeah, Cam, my mom, she knew, not my professor, or it was a high school teacher. He taught honors bio, I think, like for freshmen. And he knew my mom, and I think my sister had him, and so he like talked to her all the time about him and stuff. Wait, Cameron, does the professor's last name end with an N? It's pretty funny. Yes, it does. All right, cool. All right. But yeah, so we were kind of talking about like health and stuff and like taking time. I mean, the thing with me is that like while these videos are work, I very seriously enjoy making them. I mean, obviously I do. If I didn't enjoy making them, I wouldn't be making them. But there are a lot of, I mean, what am I looking for here? It's not like as fun as it is satisfying. Because like, man, I spend so much time on each video, or I have. I mean, I've only made 3. Here comes the part of the stream where I struggle to speak because of you know, Calc 3 has easily been the most. You're taking Calc 3 as a freshman? Tough. I didn't take Calc in high school because I didn't have to, but I think I have to probably like next year or something like that, or the year after. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna. I was doing a lot of physical exercise over the summer. Like I was lifting weights every day, going outside, you know, going on runs and walks and stuff like that, and that really slipped. And that's something that I'm gonna definitely try to get back into. And at least, like, I think the thing with me is I have to work on sustainability. Like I have to work on a plan that'll make it so that I'm not in a position where I was in the same position that I was in this semester, where it's like your professors are overworking you, you're home all the time, um, and you just let that stuff slide. Because I can't let like what I'm eating slide, right? And even I wasn't eating like crap, but I wasn't eating like well either. Um, so I don't know. It's a difficult balance to find for sure between school and now these videos, because obviously these videos were a secondary focus to me behind schoolwork. Obviously, I mean that goes without saying. How does this work again? Is it like that? This is the best part of the game. Plenty of martial band physical activity that I can quite work out. You get a short walk. Well, Cam, you're on. Are you commuting or are you like? You're not living on campus, are you? Take baby steps, yeah. So, and it kind of goes back all the way back to 5 hours ago when I was talking about the Crown Tundra stuff. Is I was originally gonna make that Crown Tundra video just to give myself a week to chill out, you know, just kind of get back into better schedules, figure out what I was gonna do, and that would be a pretty light, easy video to make. Um, but I don't know. It doesn't seem worth it right now. Yeah, it's all about it's about developing habits and having the probably never will be at this point. Usually freshman required to be, but not this year. Yeah, I don't know, Cam. I mean, hopefully this stuff gets better. I mean, I feel like, you know, us being in college at this time, it just sucks because like I hated middle school. Why couldn't this pandemic happen in middle school? You know, but I don't know. I mean, obviously they're talking about vaccines and stuff over the past couple of days and weeks, but we'll see what comes of it. I don't know. I mean, I want to be optimistic about it for sure. I know that staircase breaks, doesn't it? Yeah. So I don't know. Like, I gotta buy some hardware first. Cause you have to have some certain things to get PS3 gameplay, and because it's kind of weird the way this works, but certain pieces of hardware can detect if you're using a capture card, and PS3s don't like that. I think in large part because you can get movies and stuff on there, and that stuff can work internally as well. So, like if you're on a Mac, for example, and you go on Netflix or Disney Plus, and you try to like record, or I think you can take a screenshot of like a movie that you're watching, it's not going to work because they block it. Now, certain consoles do that with capture cards, basically. So the PS3 is one of them. So I'm gonna have to buy like a little thing that can bypass that. So that might be, I don't know, 2 or 3 days, and then obviously I'm gonna spend a lot of time just playing the games, which doesn't really work. I mean, it kind of is because I'm gonna be like attentively playing them. Possibly. I mean, yeah, it's gonna take a while for it to go back to like normal, but I mean, just if it's better, then you know that's something. I mean, again, they're talking about those vaccines being like 90% effective. I think the one that they were talking about a couple weeks ago was 95, I think. And again, I'm not the most like, oh wow, this is totally gonna work out kind of guy necessarily, but I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, you can't really compare this to like the polio vaccine because obviously the advancements we made since then are crazy. Sorry. But yeah, I mean, again, I think that this next video has a very high chance of being like easily my best. I mean, obviously, I hope it's gonna be, because again, it's something I care about a lot, and I think it's a very fascinating look at something. Because I feel like sort of in combination with the Pokemon video, it's more like revealing of something larger. I wonder if you go back to this room if you can see this in there. I don't even know when one this is. Okay, this is the one where she says like, "Oh, you can't pass, and you have to go through the thing." Yeah, Jatine, dude, that's a whole there's a whole lot of stuff going on with that. I don't know. I mean, I think like it's just the politicization of it is making people distrustful, because it's just there feels like there's so much political pressure to have a vaccine out that you fear that they're going to make one when it isn't ready. Is the fear. And honestly, like I'm at a point where I don't trust anything really. So I'm not saying it's crazy necessarily to some extent, but I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's just it's part of the world that we live in. Indeed, we truly live in a society. How do I get over there? I'm so stupid. I'm not. I'm a genius. Let me think. Is the floor white? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, just keep the box closed. Yeah, it's just it's not. It's a rabbit hole for sure. How long is Portal actually? If you've never played it before, probably like an hour. No, if you've played it before, like an hour. Grady, all right, you're gonna hop off. It's getting kind of late, man. But appreciate you coming out and playing games with me and stuff. Means a lot. Oh wait, this is the same room. Oh yeah, so that literally just connects. That's cool. BC cases, yeah, I know a lot of cases have gone up, and I think a large part of that has to do with like the whole winter stuff. People were just inside more. Also, obviously, holidays. I mean, we're gonna see a spike when Thanksgiving comes, of course. Um, you know, it's a difficult balance to find for sure. Because it's not an individual problem, so it's just, you know. I think the thing with me is, oh yeah, Portal. Okay, if you watch a speed run, that will like make you go crazy. Like genuinely, if you watch like a task speed run, you will not understand what's happening. Um, it's pretty funny. But generally speaking, if you've never played the game before, you could definitely beat it in like 3 or 4 hours, I think. And if you know what you're doing, you can beat it in an hour. Because I mean, a large part of it is you sitting around trying to figure out puzzles. So if you know the solution to those puzzles, it's not, you know. Okay. Is this... I really haven't played this game in a while. Okay, okay, I remember what you have to do now. The original Half-Life. I haven't seen the original Half-Life speedrun. I mean, it's obviously not like quite like Portals, but what I will say is that I'm kind of knocking two birds with one stone here, as a little hint. I always like this bit, cause like, it's just weird. I could do a multiplayer game. I could. Just kind of depends upon, you know, the vibe. So where did I just come from? It's always a very good question to ask yourself in life. But you guys weren't expecting to receive this much wisdom in the stream, were you? I know, I am a very wise man. Am I even doing this? Am I even doing the right thing? Okay. Quebec's thinking of extending school winter break by a few months. I can actually have more time to learn calc then. I know. That'd be nice. I'd love to have, we start like in the middle of February and I have like an extra month to make another video or two. But, I don't know. I mean, again, I was home this semester, so they'll probably just do the same thing again. Although if it gets worse with Thanksgiving and Christmas and it gets really bad, Cam, you're gonna launch Portal and see how long it takes you. You have it on Steam, don't you? That obviously makes it faster because you don't have to clog around. Let me see here. What am I doing? What am I doing? Where do I go? This is where I came from, isn't it? No. Okay, it's just the same place. Can you get in there? No, but you can get in there. I am an intellectual. Okay, let me see. If Camp started right now, he could probably beat me. Because I know you have to like crush yourself, right? Or wait, this one doesn't crush. I guess I can just go on that. I am a wise old man. I'm like the Wild, imparting my knowledge onto the younger generation. Let's see here. All right. I guess I'm kind of curious too, because I received some comments about this. I don't know how to feel about it. But what YouTubers or what kind of video reviewers, whatever, do I remind you of? I'm curious to see what you guys have to say about that. Unless I'm just a totally unique individual. Hey. Do you guys see that? Was that a glitch? Summoning salt? I remember you. That's interesting. Because obviously my videos are more opinionated than his, but just from the vibe, I guess. Although, I have yet to play Home or something like that. Home Resonance. The classic. These guys are a little long poke. Yeah, I guess his videos are long too. Oh no, how dangerous. I mean, again, we talked about Narrow a little bit earlier, and like, him and I are very different personalities, but I mean, I straight up used the structure of some of his videos for mine. I didn't like steal his ideas, but like, his Metroid video was essentially a template for the Pokemon video. His Last Jedi video was like a template for the Last of Us 2 video. Because I like the way he structures his videos, and then obviously Matthew Matosis is maybe my favorite, but his videos are a little less structured normally. Where am I trying to go? Again, I'm not as good as either one of those channels, Narrow or Matthew Matosis, yet. That's the goal, obviously, but yeah, like just I mean, it gives you something to strive for, but so what I was originally going to do is I was going to make a Death Stranding video after the Pokemon video. Now after the Pokemon video kind of blew up like it did, I didn't think that would be a great idea. But in that time, Matthew Matosis released a Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild. He made a Death Stranding video, and it is so incredibly good. It's one of those ones where like, just I had to like pause every now and then, just to like really soak in what he was saying. Because it was so rich with ideas, and he has such interesting perspectives on things, and he words them so well, and like something like that, it kind of made me reflect on my own videos and be like, dude, I'm shit, you know. But like, it's good in a way. I mean, it's not like competition. Obviously, I'm not competing against him, but it's just like a reference point. It kind of gives your own video's perspective. Jatine, did you look at a portal task? I've always wondered if you can actually get across. I've never noticed this before. I didn't know that was like a thing that could happen. Okay. How does this work again? Maybe I is playing the task, perhaps. Yeah, but again, I appreciate all the feedback and stuff. Through both the poll and just in the chat, because, obviously I'm not going to change who I am, right? That's stupid. But just thinking about how I come across, thinking about what you guys like about my videos, right? Majora's Mask speedrun stream. I don't know any of the speedrun strats in that game. I know that there was a fairly recent thing discovered where it's like an inventory glitch that completely breaks it. No, I can't. Target lost. There it was. There you are. That's how it came in. That, no. Oh, you just jump this, don't you? Yeah. Bless you. Did I sneeze or something? I might have. I don't know. Again, I'm having allergy stuff a little bit, so could be that. Oh, this is the cool room, isn't it? No, this isn't it yet. Perhaps I might have smacked the microphone or something. I don't know. I'm on like straight crackhead energy right now. So, I wonder how many of these things are like reused. I don't think that's like a bad thing, but I'm just curious. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, kind of going back to the whole like who I compare against. A lot of people are saying Scott the Woz or Woosh, which I think is interesting because I don't really see that similarity. His videos are like way more like informative based, I feel like. Like it's less opinions and more like, oh, I'm gonna talk about this topic and tell you things about it, you know. And also just from like a comedic focus perspective, I think it's very different. Hey y'all, Scott here. How good did I imitate that? Hey y'all, Scott here. I don't know. I don't really feel that comparison, but I'll take it, I guess. He's got like quadrillion million subscribers, so I'm not mad about it. Okay. Oh yeah. I have always every single time I play this game, I always think that this is like the liquid goop. So I always think that like coming in here is gonna kill me, but it's just not going to. How does this work again? Oh yeah, it's this. I always thought that was cool. Have you ever seen Nintendo Black Crisis' videos? I don't think so. Maybe I have. Again, I watch a lot of videos like that, so, you know, at some point have I? Maybe. If he's made similar videos to mine about games that I care about, then I'd say most certainly yes, but the name isn't ringing any bells. Do you like his videos? Or her videos? I'm assuming it's him because typically guys make degenerate content like this. So, I guess just real quick, a long time ago we were talking about the PS5 load times and stuff like that. This is what I'm talking about, where having those faster load times like seriously helps. He makes Zelda theories, and I probably have. Oh yeah, this is the best room in the game. Okay. Ooh. Ah. Okay, let's go with that. Dude, the self-hating robots is so funny. Nero can represent the Smash community in courts. I his humor is the type you generally like. I'm trying to think. If he's made Zelda theories, like has he made Breath of the Wild 2 theories? If so, I definitely probably have seen them. I don't know. I feel like I talked about this last time on stream, but I'm not like big into game hype culture. I don't know. I think a lot of the culture surrounding gaming is very interesting. Because really, gamers are suckers. Are you guys ready for me to expose the gaming community at large? You're 12 minutes to the second portal gun? It probably took me like 20, so you're definitely at a faster pace than I am. Right. Gamers are the most easily manipulatable, not manipulative, but they're the easiest people to manipulate in the world. Right? Tell me if I'm not speaking facts, but gamers will sit there and make videos and go in internet forums crying about how much they hate stuff and how, oh, Nintendo is unjust in, you know, hating on for ending the Smash tourney, and oh wow, Ubisoft and EA are such, you know, greedy corporations, and then they will go out and buy those exact same games that they complain about. It's facts. I mean, it's the same thing with Pokemon, right? Like, I didn't buy Sword and Shield because I said I don't want to buy this. I don't want to support them, and also I don't think that it's worth that money, right? But like, it's strange to me. Gamers get caught up in the same hype circles for the same looter shooter, you know, multiplayer based, you know, shooters that are just based upon microtransactions and loot boxes, and then they will sit there and cry when those companies make those games over and over again. The reason that Niantic is doing that Pokemon Go nonsense is because people will buy it. People will spend money on transferring their Pokemon from one game to the other. right? It's self-defeating. But I mean, like, if you find enjoyment, you'll buy them. But how many suckers are gonna sit there and waste their money on Niantic's Pokemon Go portal, right? You know what I mean? It's just I don't know. Like, you gotta convince me to buy your game if it's gonna be $60, right? And especially with the PS5 games that it might even go up to 70. Like, man, just Warlock Gang, Hunter Gang. Is that a Destiny 2? I know, Fox, you play Destiny 2, don't you? Right, and then, you know, Destiny 2 will be good 2 years after it comes out, after it's been patched, and after all sorts of DLC has been added. But, you know, how many people play past that point? People will buy a game for $60 that they know they aren't going to like, go on internet forum and complain about it, and then sit there and post videos getting excited for those exact same games that they don't like, and just feed back into that hype machine. It's just, you know, it's strange to me. I mean, it kind of goes into like the whole PS5 thing. Not at the moment. If you just like stopped or. So I'm kind of bringing this all back to the whole Zelda thing. Is I try to stay out of those loops because you get into these hype circles, and I did it with MGS5. MGS5. There's a YouTuber named Young. Yeah, he does like news videos. But originally, he was like a Metal Gear Solid 5 like trailer analysis theory guy. Wait, Cam, you play Destiny? I didn't know you played Destiny, but
Was it worth it? Because despite your violent behavior, the only thing you've managed to break so far
use my heart. Pain.
Maybe you could settle for that, and we'll just call it a day. I guess we both know that isn't going to happen. You chose this path. Now I have a
Let's go, GLaDOS.
for you. Deploying surprise. 5, 4. Time out for a second. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you see that thing that fell out of me? What is that? It's not the surprise. I've never seen
So just going back, but like,
Never mind. It's
okay,
not
GLaDOS is speaking too loudly.
by myself. Because you'll be dead. Where are you taking that thing?
GLaDOS, be quiet. Like with Metal Gear Solid 5, and that game in particular was a victim of cut content and just bad development cycles, obviously. That was the whole Konami Kojima thing. But so much of what we theorized about, so much of what I thought was going to be in the game just wasn't there. And really going into that game expecting it to be like the best game in the series, and like, oh, I thought the story was going to be so cool and it was going to be dark and weird. It was none of those things, right? And, you know, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. It's like I learned that lesson. Getting caught up in the hype really doesn't help with much, I feel like, you know. So you can watch a bunch of Zelda theories. This is just, you know, me speaking personally. You can watch a bunch of Zelda theories, but it's like, if the game doesn't live up to it, or if the story isn't that interesting, then you're really just setting yourself up for disappointment. And I feel like that trade-off isn't worth it. Like, it's so much more fun going into games not knowing what to expect than just knowing everything about the trailers and the general plot from interviews and whatnot. And it's just, I don't know. I mean, how do you guys feel about it? Am I onto something, or am I stupid? I didn't articulate it very well because I'm tired, and I don't articulate things well when I'm tired. AKA the Crown Tundra stream. Matt, it probably will, man. Take care. Appreciate you coming through for the squad, for the culture. didn't know GLaDOS had like an actual hitbox. I just assumed that it was like the general area. Yeah, Fallout 76 is a really great example of that. You know, but also it's like developers that I remember like this happening with Watch Dogs, for example, is like they'll make the trailers like they'll change the graphics from the trailers to the actual game, and you know part of that's just like technical limitations, of course, and that's just inevitable. But um, you know, it's so easy just to be misled, and not you know in a creative way, as I feel like The Last of Us 2 did, or Metal Gear Solid 2 does, for example, which I think actually like that served a purpose. They do it just to capitalize on people's supposed ignorance. And again, who's going to tell them they're wrong? I mean, people buy the same crap. People spend so much money on FIFA packs, and you know, it's just it's strange to me. I find it fascinating. It's almost like an abusive relationship. I mean, I think Pokemon is probably the best example of it. And obviously, it's something I've fallen victim to an extent. I mean, I wouldn't have bought Crown Tundra if I didn't think I would have enjoyed it, and I enjoyed it fine. So I don't think that's as bad. But I didn't buy Sword and Shield because it's like, you know, that's why I support good games like Hollow Knight. It's very true. Yeah, Cam, I never went back and beat the like arena boss. I just couldn't be bothered. So that was Portal, a full playthrough for no reason because I was tired and made a stupid decision. Didn't think I'd be streaming this long, but here we are. Take me to the light. Guys, I'm a Let's Player now. That Portal 2? Alright. You have Hollow Knight, you've paid over $100, so Cam, what is that for? Because there's a sequel coming out, isn't there? I mean, I remember we talked about it in Ashboro. I mean, I liked that game a lot. I put 40 plus hours into it, but I didn't go back to like the thing because I'd already beaten the game at that point. It just didn't seem like it was, you know, particularly pressing. You bought it for over 8 friends. Cool. So, is the version you're getting come with the DLC? Because the one I got didn't come with it. So if it came with the DLC, I would have gone back and played through some of those areas and stuff. Yeah, Portal 2 is on the PS3, by the way, so that's not going to happen. believe. If you got PS Plus right now, the Hollow Knight Voidheart edition is free. So it does. That's interesting because that's the version I played. Is I played the PS Plus Voidheart, and I swear it didn't have some of the DLC stuff. So I don't know if I have to like activate something in the menu or. Hold up. The most cursed stream. Bruh. Alright, I don't know if you guys could have heard that. But it's only 9:32 and I'm tired. I think my energy is it's transmitting to you. Is nothing coming through? If so, that's stupid. Let me see here. Can you guys hear me okay though? I switched over to the PS4. I think I have that option. I know you have to like disable an option in your settings, so could be that. System. No, it's on. I think it's my capture card then. Or let me see here. Because it's coming in through my monitor. All right, I might have to do some cursed stuff. I think it'll be fine. Yeet. Everything through a dongle is a bad idea. Cam, you have an exam tomorrow, don't you? What the frick? Why is it not working with the PS4? You have to turn off. I've changed the setting too. Maybe Cam, trust me, you gotta. Trust me, when teachers say you need to go to sleep for your exams, they're not just trolling. Like, they genuinely mean that. Trust me, it's important. I love OBS. So it's interesting because I could switch from Switch to 360 pretty easily. But then they're just like, nah, screw this kid. Okay, well now it's not coming through, obviously. Which is what I figured. Oh my lord. Capture cards, man. It's my favorite pastime is fiddling with chords. Bro. Honestly, if you're still here, I appreciate you. This is the most cursed stream that will ever exist. Let me see here. Don't care about the PS5. Alright. Let me see. Let me see if that's working. Okay. And it's still not coming through. What is up with this, man? Alright, time to look up an OBS tutorial on how to run PS4 footage. This is a 7-minute long video. Okay. Okay, so dude, this is why we don't use OBS. What if I just played Hollow Knight and I just commentated what was happening? I think I'd rather die. This is why you use Streamlabs instead. Although I don't even know if this works on Streamlabs. But honestly, maybe I should just like try this to figure it out, because this is going to be an issue at some point. Alright, honestly, I think I'm just gonna end stream. This is cursed. I need to stop. Someone needs to stop me. Alright, Arn, yeah, you know where to go. Again, appreciate everybody coming out. This was obviously an incredibly stupid, unfocused stream. You guys are looking at a black screen right now. Hollow Knight is on my screen. I'm going to turn up the audio just so you guys can hear it. One more story. Okay, I'm gonna tell you a story while